Okay, we're ready to get going. No more waiting, nothing else. Today is the day we finally enjoy the West Zumeria Trade Conference. From the other side this time. Okay, so if memory serves, I did basically everything, except for whatever the second half of the quest is involving Dudley, Kilika, and Lecter. So now, we just go off and talk to Chloe or Julia, whichever one of them is going to be, at the airport. And I'll walk there instead of skip travel, because why not? Oh wait, this isn't the airport. Today's packages are late, so I'm going to be in a real hurry to deliver them when I get them in hand. I figure the freight train cargo is undergoing a strict inspection. Not much I can do about it, considering some Imperial bigwigs are here. Not just Imperial bigwigs, Calvardian bigwigs, Liberalian bigwigs, and a Remetharian bigwig. Hold on, actually. Other business to take care of. There's a hidden quest right now, isn't there? Isn't there? Oh, no. This was the hidden quest available at that point. Hey, Popsicle. Welcome back. I'm live again, but with a different Trails game. Hey, Lava. What's up? Today, we do the important plot stuff. No more quests, be they mandatory or otherwise. The RCL.
ZCF の名前を轟かせた世界最高速の飛行船ね。未だに自己記録を更新し続けて他を寄せつけていないそうだけど。
そんでリベールの王女様が乗ってきた機関ってわけだ。クローディア姫だったか。やんごとなき方って感じだよな。
Wouldn't it be great if Chloe joins the party? Even temporarily? Wouldn't that be great? Her or Oliver, it's one of the two. Preferably Chloe, because I know Oliver's coming back to the party in Gold Steel 3, so like... Well, I don't know for sure, but he better.
正確には王女じゃなくて王太女だけどね。つまりはリベール王国の次期女王陛下ってわけさ。
はあ、なるほどね。まさか呼び出したのが本人ってわけはないよな。
Oh, my dog's whining for me to let him out. This guy can never make up his mind. Either he wants to whine at my door for me to let him in so he can hide under my bed for a while, and then he wants to whine so I can let him out. Alright. Go on. Dogs never seem to make up their minds. Anyway.
さすがにわからないわね。ベルに聞いてみれば殿下のスケジュールくらいはわかると思うけど。
その必要はないみたいだよ。
お待たせした。特務支援課の諸君だな。
Oh, it was Julia.
やっぱり。
お、さっきお嬢さん方が騒いでた。
ああ、これは失礼。除幕式でご一緒だったかな。申し遅れた。リベール王国軍王室親衛隊ユリア・シュバルツ巡査だ。
Noelle's about to fangirl.
クローディア殿下の命により、これより諸君をアルセイユへ案内させていただく。どうぞついてきてくれ。
How has Noelle not freaked out? That is some self-restraint.
Arcei, 近くで見ると一層綺麗だな。さすがはリベールの誇りと言われるだけはあるね。
まさか王太女殿下と会うことになるなんて。それにあのユリア巡査がこんな近くにいるなんて。落ち着いてノエルさん。サインをもらうなら後で一緒に頼みましょう。フランの分も頼まないと。
うちのお嬢さん方はいつになく舞い上がってるし。
しかし噂には聞いていたが、まだ若いのに大したものだ。何でも数ヶ月前にあった大事件を見事解決に導いたそうだが。
いや、まだまだですよ。それに他のみんなの協力があってなんとか解決できたことですから。
いや失礼。以前も同じようなことを言っていた知人がいたのでね。ようこそ巡洋艦アルセイユへ。ちなみに機密保持のため艦内は無線が通じないようにしている最中だが、不都合があれば解除するから遠慮なく申し出てほしい。
わかりました。
さすが最新鋭の軍艦ですね。
I bet you they would love to ride aboard it. Literally every character in this entire universe would probably love to ride on board that thing.
それでは失礼します。
Where's Exia? We're about to meet with Chloe. Why is he not here? His simp alert should have gone off. Also, what the fuck is with Zate?
もしもし。
His model does not look good from this side. His fur branching off like that looks like another arm. Yee.
こちらクロスベル警察特務支援課です。
Aw, you can tell Kia's been practicing that. It wasn't announced on Discord, but I'm sure. Oh, what? Was the bot still hasn't done it? Then it's weird. Sometimes Me6 doesn't like doing that. I don't know why. Oh. Oh. There we go. They should know about it now. Thank you for telling me that the bot hasn't posted about it. Otherwise, I would have forgotten.
キヨですか。キヨだ。またかけてくれたんだ。昨日と違って普通の動力通信ですが、ひょっとして近くに誰もいませんか。課長もさっき出かけちゃったし。
トはそこにいるけど。
お
そうですか。
I wonder if Tio can understand Zate through the phone.
実はロイドさんたちのエニグマに繋がらなくて、それで支援課に直接連絡したんですけど。そうなんだ。ロイドたちだったら真っ白なハヤブサに呼ばれて出かけたみたいだけど。真っ白なハヤブサ。ジークって言ってサイトみたいに喋れるの。なんだかいろいろと進展しているみたいですね。
I would feel so bad if I was Tio right now. Just knowing that my friends are having epic adventures while I'm still stuck at work. I heard Crossbell!
時間みたいですね。キーヤ、また後で。ロイドさんたちと課長にもよろしく言っておいてください。
Tio's finally on her way back!
またね。
It'll feel so nice having the whole gang back together.
おう、帰ったぞ。
課長、もっと早く帰ってきたらティオと話せたのに。
なんだ、通信が入ってたのか。で、なんと言っていた。
あのね。
They probably upscaled it from Sky too, didn't they?
「殿下、失礼します。特務支援課の諸君をお連れしました。
どうぞお通ししてください。
さあ、どうぞ中へ。
はい。
それでは失礼します。
Hi, Chloe.
はじめまして。リベール王国王太女のクローディアと申します。
Claudia von Ausles. I've never been able to pronounce that properly.
あのような形でお呼びして本当に申し訳ありませんでした。
いえ、とんでもない。はじめまして。クロスベル警察特務支援課のロイド・バニングスです。
同じく特務支援課エリー・マクダイルです。王太女殿下におかれましてはご機嫌うるわしゅう。エリーさんのことは実はいろいろ聞いていまして、お会いできて嬉しいです。 そうなのですか？ええ、先ほどおじい様のマクダイル議長閣下とお話しする機会をいただきました。それとマリア・ベルさんとは何度かお話しする機会がありまして。
Oh, that's a bad impression.
以前リベールにも留学されていた経験がおありだとか。はい、3ヶ月ほどの滞在でしたが、ご挨拶もできずに失礼しました。いえいえ、こちらこそ。
どうも、ランディ・オルランドス。
ノエル・シーカーです。よろしくお願いします。
ワジ・ヘミスフィア。麗しの姫君にお会いできて光栄だよ。
ようこそおいでくださいました。本当ならこの場でもう一人ご紹介したい方がいたのですが、少し遅れてらっしゃるみたいで。
心配には及ばないよ。
I did not think he would be here. Hey, Casual. Or shall I say the? Nice to see you again. I'm enjoying a payoff. I wanted to see Olivert and Chloe meet in this game, and here I am.
この音って。
どこかで聞いたような。
おいおい、まさか。
いらしたようですね。
It's such a shame that we cannot have Estelle and Joshua still here. If only they had stuck around. Pronounced the. Oh, right, the. Haha, their reaction.
もしかしてさっきの支援要請の？
あら、すでにご面識が？
Hey, they would have missed out on quite a fair bit, huh?
その
とんだサプライズだね。
諸君、先ほどは失礼した。クローディア殿下も遅れて申し訳ありませんでした。いつものようにこのたわけがいろいろと首を突っ込んでいまして。
改めて自己紹介をさせてもらおう。
I like that all the lines are voice acted but not in English. This is an anime with extra steps. Pretty much. Technically, the voice acting is a mod. It's from a remake version of this game that came out a few years later, but only in Japan. The game itself is also only in Japanese, too, officially, but I'm playing a fan translation patch. I think this is the best experience I could have with it, so that's why I went with all this.
エレボニア帝国皇帝ユーゲントが名代。オリバルト・ライゼ・アルノールさ。
Not for too long will that be the case. That's also true. This is the last game that I'm going to be playing without full English voice acting. The next Trails game is going to be full English voice acting, thankfully.
もちろん真の姿は不正室の天才にして漂白の演奏家オリビエ・レンハイムではあるのね。
That's a lie. His real name is Oliver Rice Arner. Don't believe him. Olivier stands are not true. Oliver stands are true. Japan does get all the good shit. Oh yeah, that's, well, not next year. It's 2023 when the localization is coming out. I thought Zero was the only one that's gonna come out in 2022. I thought Azure, Hajimari, and Nayuta were all in 2023, no?
よろしくお願いしてくれたまえ。
いやー、ありえなくねえか。これが現実だ。極めて遺憾なことにな。
They have 10 Fortune Streets and a bunch of Dokapon games, I think. That they do. I wanted to try Fortune Street only because I know it has Dragon Quest characters in it. Or at least there's a crossover that has Dragon Quest and Mario or something. I thought it would be cool to try. But I've never gotten the chance, unfortunately.
帝国軍第7機構師団所属ミュラー・バンダール少佐だ。クローディア殿下のお招きで主ともども参上させてもらう。よろしく頼む。特務支援課の諸君。
My dog cannot make up his mind. Either he wants to come in here or he wants to leave immediately. Let me go open the door for him. Alright, properly back. It's like Monopoly, but more complicated, but also faster. Okay, have you ever played Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep? Because there's a minigame in there called the Command Board that looks, or at least I've heard, it's a lot like Fortune Street. I assumed it was something like that. Hey, it's an arc. How's it going? Where'd my dog go? I literally just let him in here. Oh, hi, there you are. Come on, get on the bed. You only played one Kingdom Hearts game? Aw. You missed out. Oh, hey, no. Don't lick me while I'm talking. Stop it! Yeah. Stop! Fluffy, not now! Okay, fine. Just get tangled up in my headphones. That's fine. There you go. Okay, like this. There. Okay. You're free. Oh, yeah. Who'd have thought an 8-month-old dog could be such a handful? Actually, 2. Summarizing TRPG stuff so you can play as Dungeon Master. Nice. Hope you have fun with that, Tenark. Forgot about Dream Drop. You know the plots of the games. You don't really like the Disney boards? Okay. I heard that those, the Disney boards were supposedly like Fortune Street, pretty much. But I don't know how accurate that is because I haven't actually played a Fortune Street.
Naるほど。エステルたちから聞いたんですか。
皆さんがエステルさんたちと冒険を共にした仲だったなんて。
つくづくとんでもないコンビだよな。
まあそんなわけで気を楽にしてくれたまえ。
Does it have a stock market? Not really, no. It was like you put commands on little panels to spend money on them to level them up as you go around a board to make your way to 4 different checkpoints and then back to start to get a huge bonus. Whoever got up to a certain amount of money first and then made it back to start after was the winner. It did involve quite a lot of money, though. You get money by either landing on special panels, reaching checkpoints, having events trigger with more commands invested on the board, other things like that.
僕たちとエステル君たちはリベールの異変に立ち向かった仲間。そして君たちとエステル君たちもクロスベルの異変に立ち向かった仲間。
Same idea, but there's a stock market.
つまり僕たちも運命の仲間同士というわけさ。
That's actually very plausible. The goddess herself ordained that you would be friends with the previous protagonists of the last games, as well as friends with the current protagonists of these games. It's just nice to finally see these characters. I've wanted to for a while.
いや、そう単純にはいかないかと。
その正直恐れ多いです。
でも本当に気を楽になさってください。相談したいことがあってお呼びしたのも確かですが、それ以上に皆さんとお近づきになりたいと思っていたんです。
姫殿下。おお、感激っす。
もう恐縮です。
しかしエステル君たちもどうやらクロスベルで楽しく過ごしていたようだね。テーマパークなんてのもあるし、僕も1ヶ月ほど滞在して。
Stay an additional
お前のスケジュールは向こう半年埋まっているがな。
ミラー君のいけず、夢見たっていいじゃない。
For the next 6 months, he says. Hold on, this is August, so that's all the way up until September, November, December, October. Has my SD card arrived? Yes, it has. It arrived a little bit ago, actually. I have the folder for it right next to me. I don't know why Amazon sent me a huge-ass folder for a micro SD card at that, but whatever. But yeah, I have it right here next to me. Unfortunately, I don't know that we'll be able to get to it for quite a little bit, because I'm going to stream for maybe 3 or 4 hours. Then after that, yeah, if you're still free, we'll do the thing around 30. What do you mean? 3 to 4 hours? Sure. All right, cool. Because like it's gonna be late as fuck for me, but I mean, for you, it should probably just be like noonish, maybe 1 p.m. or something. I'm not sure.
まあそんなわけでこちらは君たちについて一通り知っている状態だ。それを踏まえていくつか君たちに伝えたいことがあるんだが。
はい、本題というわけですね。
何でも通商会議に関する気になる情報をお持ちだとか。
はい。
エプスタイン財団製のシステムを使っているんですね。
ああ、この間の情報処理システムは財団のものを導入しているからね。こちらを見てほしい。
デーボニー帝国最初ギリアス・オズボーン閣下ですね。
ま、
鉄血宰相でいいさ。彼の人となりを知らない君たちにここで悪口を言うつもりはない。
Let's play Pom Pom Party on the big screen, only if I get to play with Olivert and Chloe.
ただ一つだけ前提として知っていてほしいことがあるんだ。現在エレボニア帝国内でいつ内戦が起きてもおかしくないことを。
You mean Olivert has been aware of the Civil War for this long? He knew Osborn would fake his death? Maybe he doesn't know that much specific detail, but the fact he's aware of it at all.
残念ながら事実だ。具体的には宰相を中心とする帝国に新たな中央集権体制を作り上げようとする革新派。
No, I think he means the tension between the reformists and nobles. Oh, okay, yeah. Olivert probably wouldn't know that much.
そして有力貴族を中心とする古い貴族制度を維持し続けようとする貴族派。
Yeah, I think I remember that. When we were in Bereahard and we paid a visit to Auroch's fort, Eustace made mention that tensions between the reformist faction and the noble faction were brewing quite heavily. Yeah, you're probably right. That's all Olivert is talking about.
この2つによる対立が行き着くところまで行ってるのさ。
革新派と貴族派の対立。
話は聞いていましたけど、相当深刻な状況みたいですね。
察するところ殿下は中立のお立場なのかな。
中立というより第三の道を行こうと思っている。まあどちらの陣営からもうさんくさいコウモリに見られてしまう切ない立場なんだけどね。
Oh? I suppose that's true, not being reformist nor noble, but still being an imperial prince, so you still have some sway.
まあ否定はできんな。
しかし両者の対立が内戦直前まで行き着いているということは、まさか通商会議に関する気になる情報というのは。なるほどね。
君の懸念通り貴族派の有力者である海援公の方で動きがあった。どうやらこの通商会議中、オズボーン宰相を狙うテロリストをクロスベルに送り込むらしい。
Ah, ha ha! So they're correct. I suppose that makes sense. We never knew who specifically was funding the Imperial Liberation Front. We just knew that it was someone in the noble faction, and we figured this out in Ruhr, too. In Chapter 6, that's when we found that out. So, it was Duke Cayenne all along. I thought it would have been Duke Alberea, but this kind of makes sense.
その資格ではなくテロリストというのは。
宰相殿は貴族派以外からも激しい恨みを買っていてね。国内外で弾圧された勢力がテロ組織を結成しているんだ。そんな連中を貴族派が体よくミラを与えて利用しているわけさ。
You knew this, but kept this to yourself until the end of Cold Steel 1, huh? Chapter 6 is where we wondered what the hell they could have been doing with all that iron they collected from Ruhr. Yeah, creating tanks and other mass weapons of destruction on the black market.
そういうことか。自分たちの手を汚さずに政敵を葬ろうってわけだね。でもそんなことになったらさすがにいろいろまずいんじゃない？
Wouldn't that be problematic outside of the Empire? I don't think they care. They just care about killing Osborn.
まずいどころじゃない。クロスベルにとっても大問題だ。
Wait, what? It would be?
市長が開催した会議中に帝国の宰相が暗殺されたりしたら。すみません。
Why would it be a horrible disaster for Crossbell? I mean, it would probably be embarrassing for you guys to let a VIP get assassinated on your watch, but that would probably be about it. It's not like you guys would be the ones who killed him.
いや、その心配はもっともだ。暗殺を防げなかった代償として帝国からクロスベル自治州に莫大な賠償が突きつけられるだろう。たとえそれが帝国内での対立問題から起きたことでもね。
It's not even the first time Erebonia has tried to out one of its own, like a part of itself, disguised as another force, just to then impose on the force they disguised themselves as. I'm talking about the Hamel incident, remember?
信じられない。
Erebonia slaughtered one of its own villages disguised as Liberlian soldiers only to then impose on Liberl and start the 100 Days War. If not for Cassius, that whole thing would have completely taken power away from Liberl as their own solitary nation. They'd be stitched on as part of the Empire right now. Not even the first time, Noel.
非常なようだけど、それもまた外交の一側面だわ。
I know they don't know, but I just feel good knowing about these things, having played prior Trails games.
だろうな。
そして実は同じような構図が共和国の方にもあるのです。
Oh?
そうなのですか？
ユリアさん、お願いします。
は、
カルバード共和国政府代表。
He looks like a young version of the Monopoly guy. Like, you can't tell me I'm wrong. He looks like a young Monopoly guy.
こっちのおじさんも恨みを抱えちゃってるとか。
いえ、彼がどうというよりはカルバードの歴史によるものです。西ゼムリアにあって様々な文化を昔から取り入れてきたカルバードには非常に難しい問題があります。いわゆる民族問題です。
Oh! So, the Crossbell. The Calivard games are going to focus quite heavily on racism and discrimination, huh? Interesting. I would not have known. I wouldn't have expected it, but I guess Kiseki does like to delve into these themes. A bit on the lighter side, rather than some of the stuff the Liberal arc dealt with and some of the stuff Erebonia is dealing with. But you know what? I'm all for it. A lighter arc.
民族問題。
知っての通り、カルバードは昔から東方系の移民を受け入れてきた国だ。共和制に移行したからその流れは顕著になり、巨大な東方人街などが誕生することになったのだが、当然そうした流れに対する反動というものがあり得るわけだ。
Oh, I see. Calvardian loyalists who want their country to stop expanding and just have its own dominant culture instead of continuing to absorb other new ones. That is gonna be a tough one.
反東方移民政策主義ですね。
Not as bad as the Crossbell arc, but you know, still tough.
そのような運動が存在するのは知識としては知っていましたが。
そうした民族主義者が大統領を狙っているんですか？
ええ、やはり潤沢な資金源を持つスポンサーがいるらしく、最新の武装を供与されたテロリストが動いているという情報が入っています。
Terrorists, huh? I don't. They're not talking about Heiyue, are they? Huh. Or maybe it's a different terrorist organization that I just haven't met yet.
そいつは厄介っすね。
お話は分かりました。ですが、どうしてこのような重大な話を自分たち。確かに自治州政府に直接伝えた方がいいんじゃないの？
伝えたくても伝えられない事情がある。つまりそういうことですね。
エリー君の言う通りさ。オズボーン宰相にしてもロックスミス大統領にしても、当然自分たちを付け狙う勢力が動いているのは知っているはずだ。にもかかわらずクロスベル政府にその事実は全く伝えられていない。
そこにどのような思惑があるのか現時点では分かりませんが、ただそのような状況でこちらが帝国と共和国の裏事情を勝手に伝えるわけにもいきません。
そして僕も皇族とはいえ帝国政府の方針に干渉はできない。
As a member of the Imperial family, I'm forbidden from interfering with the policies of the Imperial government to begin with. What? You're a prince. You should have some influence on that stuff, not be forbidden.
そこで姫殿下の提案で君たちを呼んだというわけさ。
なるほど。つまりここでの話は あくまで非公式というわけですね。
ええ、共通の友人を持つ者同士のお茶の席でのちょっとしたおしゃべり。無論そこで聞いた噂話をどなたにお伝えしようと自由です。
So if we wanted to talk to Crossbell, we could do so, huh? Maybe the idea is that the Emperor lets the politicians handle this kind of stuff. I don't know. That's kind of weird. Is that like a mistranslation or something? I would assume it's not. I would assume it is. I don't know. That just feels so backwards. The prince not having any power over policies?
そういうことですか。
やはや思った以上に大胆つうか。
優雅なお姫様の割になかなかのやり手みたいだね。
ちょっとワジ君、いくらなんでも失礼なんじゃ。
いいんです。クロスベルを取り巻く状況はますます混迷を深めている。少しでも見通しを良くするためには悪あがきをするしかありませんから。
ただでさえ厄介な面々に情報をコントロールされているみたいだしね。エステル君方面のコネくらいは活用させてもらわないと。
Two troublemakers? I wonder who they mean. Oh! Lecter and Kilika, I'm sure.
厄介な面々。
多分ご存知だと思います。レクター・ランドール氏とキリカ・ローラン女子の2人です。
Man, I feel bad that Kilika just went from being the friendly guild branch manager in Zeiss Central Factory to a spy on the same tier as Lecter Arundel, where like sometimes she's on your side, sometimes she's not. You just never know.
先ほどの情報がクロスベル政府にほとんど伝わっていないのは
多分その2人の情報操作だろう。キリカ助手はもともとリベールで遊撃士協会の受付をしていた人物だが、そのくらいの情報操作ならば苦もなくやってのけるはずだ。
なるほど。ギルドの方でも聞きましたが。
味方ならともかく敵に回したら一番厄介なタイプだな。
そしてレクター・アランドール、経歴不詳、出身も不明だが一つ明らかになっていることが、それはアイアンブリードと呼ばれるメンバーの一人だということだ。
アイアンブリード？
また大層な呼び名だね。どうやら鉄血宰相と関係のあるメンバーみたいだけど。
宰相殿が拾い上げたという子飼いの若者たちらしくてね。癖はあるが恐ろしく有能で様々な工作を行っているようだ。貴族派からは最大限に警戒されているみたいだね。
How funny, because the noble faction has one in their ranks. Damn those Ironbloods, if only we knew about them. If only we knew more about them. Uh-huh, if only.
アイアンブリード。
単なる情報証拠以上に大変そうな相手みたいね。
加えて現在クロスベルに居座るヘイユエと赤い星座の問題もある。
This is going to be a messy weekend.
それぞれ政府とつながりがあるようだから、よもや会議を狙うとは思えない
が。だが不可解な動きを見せているのはこちらにも伝わっている。それについては君たちの方が実情には詳しいかもしれない。
はい。お返しと言ってはなんですが、現状で分かっていることについてお伝えします。
そんなことが。
その院という資格はいささか気になる。
まあ宰相殿や僕を狙う心配はないんじゃないかな。それに赤い星座というのは恐ろしく好戦的な両兵団らしい。護衛もあまり連れていない僕みたいな相手は標的として物足りないんじゃないかな。
What? I can't imagine they want to... What is this backwards logic? The fact he refuses escort and protection means that the Red Constellation won't want to target him? What? Shouldn't it be the other way around? You're purposely making yourself vulnerable so it makes it easier for them to target you. Am I misunderstanding something? I mean, he's right that Yin nor the Red Constellation will go after him. Neither of them will target Oliver. He's perfectly fine. The only one who's getting their life targeted right now is Osborn and I guess President Rocksmith, but this logic doesn't make sense to me, but somehow he's right. Oh. Oliver is weird. He already said 2 weird things. What weird things did he say? He just has plot immunity, I guess.
たかが軍人一人だ。それも現実的ではなかろう。いずれにしても、現時点ではあらゆる事態を想定して備えておくしかなさそうだな。
そうですね。
皆さん、教えてくださって感謝します。おかげでこちらの方も様々な事態に対応できそうです。
いえ、とんでもない。
こちらの方こそわざわざ重要な情報を教えていただいて本当にありがとうございました。
お互い様さ。しかしそういうことならお礼に夜のクロスベルの名所でも案内してもらおうかな。ワジ君やランディ君なんかはいろいろと詳しそうだしね。
お？一致もいますか？
You know the answer is no, Randy. That weird logic, somehow he cannot do anything about politicians, and they don't want to target. Yeah, well, good for you on remembering those things. I thought I'd quiz you and you pass.
それならとっておきのスポットに案内できると思うけど。
おお、そうと決まれば晩餐会はキャンセルして
させるか、アホ。これからアルカンシェルの公演も感激するのだろうが。
Just bring Wazzy and Randy with you to the Arkansas performance. Easy peasy.
むむ、それもあったか。アルカンシェルは一度見ておきたかったんだよね。
きっと楽しめると思いますよ。
ええ、目を丸くされること受け合いだと思います。
楽しみにしていますね。また何かあったら皆さんにもご連絡いたします。今度はジークに頼らず直接通信を差し上げますね。
承知しました。
さすがにあれは何かと思ったからな。
なるほど。両首脳を狙うテロリストか。
可能性はあったが、そこまで具体的だったとは。帝国にしても共和国にしても一体何を考えている。
ま、当然何かの狙いがあると見ていいだろう。市長や警備隊方面にも伝えた方が良さそうだな。
ええ、そちらはお任せします。それにしてもお前たちがあのアルセイユに乗ったと聞いた時には耳を疑ったぞ。しかも国賓クラスの2人からそこまでの話を聞いてくるとは。
一家の方でも当然チェックしていましたか。
ま、こっちも突然だったんだから目くじら立てないでほしいっすね。そういう時は上に相談してから招待を受けるかどうかをだな。
ありきたりの対応をこいつらにやらせてどうすんだ。呼びつけた相手も規格外みたいだし、ちょうどいいってところだろう。
いやー、でも確かに変わったお姫様と王子だったよな。
I don't know, Chloe was pretty princess-like. Except for the fact that she has Sieg. I guess that's not princess-like.
特にオリバルト王子ってのがあんな変人だとは思わなかったぜ。
失礼よ、ランディ。確かに愉快というかとても軽妙な方ではあったけど、
でもいろいろなことをよく考えてる人だとは思う。あの護衛をしてた少佐も かなりの腕前だったみたいだし。
You're tired. You fought a good Falco again. You're understanding the matchup better, but you do wish the Falco was like nice jump read since he only praised his own reads. But then again, he's a better player, so you suppose you were just making not the dumbest option, so not really something to praise. You don't know. You're kind of frustrated and not frustrated. Sounds like you're frustrated.
それにクローディア姫とユリア巡査は素敵でしたね。
Noelle, please tell me you remember to ask for Julia's autograph.
姫殿下は気さくだけど気品があって、ユリア巡査はもう凛としてて。
ちゃんと妹さんの分まで
Nice.
サインをもらえたみたいじゃない。
Nice.
どうしてそれを。
まったく。まあいい。テロリストの存在が分かっただけでも収穫というものだ。少々明日の警備シフトを調整した方がいいかもしれんな。
やはり正念場は明日。通商会議の本番ですか。
ああ、明後日の午後には首脳たちも帰国する。何かあるとしたら明日の可能性が高いだろう。
確か会議は昼からでしたね。
ああ、午後1時からオルキスタワー35階にある国際会議場で行われる。
If only they knew everything at Guerrilla Fortress was happening right now.
それから一度休憩を挟んで夕方くらいまで続く予定だ。
となるとその会議中首脳連中を守り抜けばいいのか。
いや、オルキスタワー内部には万全の警備態勢が敷かれている。
Happy day tomorrow. A new pom-pom party opponent will be available, and they will not be challenged until I feel like it. Also, let me let my dog out again. Guy cannot make up his mind. Let's go. My dog actually brought me a present. Turns out that the handkerchief I usually clean my glasses with, I lost it a couple days ago. Turns out he had it. He pulled it out from underneath my bed where he likes to go. So I'm assuming he pulled it in there in the first place, and that's why I couldn't find it. Unfortunately, it's completely in one piece and not with any bite marks or claws on it. So that's nice. I'm cleaning my glasses with it right now because I needed this thing. There we go. That's much better. I can see properly now. Yeah, you think so? I see you're not frustrated since you're doing better with your fox in certain situations, but kind of frustrated since that Falco just did choose 60% just because one mistake. That's exactly how it goes, Stormy. That's Smash for you. I mean, you're Fox. You can do true 60% combos, if not harder, if you get the right advantage state. One person makes one mistake and approaches you in just the wrong way. And guess what? Fire off on them. Get a free 60 to 80. Just like that. That's how it goes. You're Fox. We do something similar, you know. Anyway.
ビル自体のセキュリティもあるし、会議中はむしろ安全だろう。
加えて会場警備にはアリオスも参加する予定だ。
Man, all that security and they have no idea that they're about to get blown up by the railway military guns in Guerrilla Fortress.
それもギルドの立ち会いとして通商会議の場にもいるそうだから、安心といえば安心だな。
そうなんですか。
となると会議の前後が一番危ないかもしれませんね。
タワーから出てきたところで遠くからターンって狙撃とかね。 正直それが一番怖いパターンではあるよな。
ねえねえライダー。あ、ブスッとしたおじさんだ。
相変わらずしつけがなっていないようだな。
Except for the hatred of nobles, Dudley and Machias are very, very much alike. Seriously.
すみません。
キーヤちゃん、この人はダドリーさんと言って。
ダドリー、久しぶりだね。元気だった？
一家の捜査官たる者、体調は常に万全にしている。じゃなくて呼び捨てはやめるがいい。
ダメなの？じゃあダドリーおじさん？
誰がおじさんだ、誰が。
まあ
子供にしてみりゃ十分おじさんだよな。
それでキーヤ、何の用なんだい？
ああ、そうだった。ロイドたちに通信が入ってるよ。
Yeah, but you don't know. You got hit with way too many side Bs, and you shielded that side B and you still missed the punish. I don't know that frustrated you too. So, I mean, if you ever side Bs your shield, that's an up smash. Literally up smash it out of shield because it's vulnerable when you shield it. Or just grab it if he's not in death percents. Hell, sometimes you can drop shield, jump out of shield, short hop fast fall downer. Punish it with that. That's usually like the main out of shield punishes I would try to do. Hell, like if you really wanted, you could do Nair if you don't have anything better to do. Rising Nair out of shield is kind of sus though. I don't know. If he side Bs your shield, and especially if he's playing predictably, you could totally just punish him. You kept on missing grabs, up smash. You had to rely on Nairs. Ew. I don't know how you kept missing, but I'm going to assume maybe the Wi-Fi timing kept fucking you up. Don't worry about it. That's the kind of thing that you just get better at the more you practice it. It's nothing too complicated.
通信が？
あら、通信機のベルは鳴ってなかったみたいだけど。
あ、普通のじゃなくて顔が出てくる方。
端末の方か。あ、キーヤ、よく操作が分かったな。
でもそれならティオスケか。夕方連絡してきたみてえだが。
サバカスの人。
Oh, it's Yona.
なんだか顔が赤くなったり青くなったりしてるけど。
遅いっての。まったく、いつまで待たせんだよ。
悪い。それにしても久しぶりだな。元気でやっているの？
ああ、もうそんな挨拶はいいっての。あんたらに至急頼みたいことがあるんだ。今から僕のベースを見てきてくんねえか？
ベースってあなたが寝泊まりしていた？
ああ、ジオフロント B 区画の第8制御端末のある場所さ。昨日から今日にかけてあの端末を勝手に使ってるやつがいるみたいなんだ。
勝手に使ってるって？
一体どうしてそんなことが分かったの？
そりゃヨナコ、勝手に使ってるのはお前だって同じじゃねえか。
それともかく僕の留守中、あの端末には強力なプロテクトをかけたんだ。それで万が一それが破られたら動力ネットの遠隔接続実験の時にアラートを送るようにしてて、そのアラートが今日来てたんだよ。
それは君がプロテクトをかけた端末をハッキングした者がいる。つまりそういうことだね。
ああ、そういうことさ。かなりのハッカーなのは間違いない。
You're able to get a read and punish it with Don't punish things with Firefox! What are you doing? Falco can't punish you if you hit him since he's so slow. It doesn't matter! Why is Firefox your punish? You could do so many things that are better! You knew he would chase you, so you punished him for it, and that felt good. That is such a dumb thing. Oh my god. But you cannot punish a super simple side B on shield. Not even a down air. Oh my god. Alright, well the side B will come with time, like I just said, but whenever he down airs your shield, that is still a free up smash. You can also parry it into doing whatever the fuck you want. Firefox late hit does like 14%. That's all you're getting, in exchange for a frame 45 move that takes forever to go. It only does more damage if you get the charging hits. Late hit does like 14. It's not worth getting on its own. Style points, that is literally the trashiest reason I've ever heard. Why would you take late Firefox on a hard read like that, especially if you're trying to hit him? You wanted to do side B? I'm going to assume you meant side B. Okay, that's fine, but then why would you not just, you know, go straight up or something? That's so bad. Juan took the words out of my mouth. Also, hi Juan. We're back in Azure, and things are getting good. We just met Oliver and Chloe. Take the style points if you can't get all the damage in. Well, yeah. My point is, you could literally hard punish him by just going for down tilt into whatever conversion you want. Or if you really can't get anything else, you can do dash attack and hope the RNG combos for you. You could do so much better than up B. Like, side B as a read, I guess. You gotta be careful with it. Like, you could do side B into up air, that may kill. But yeah. Well, you had that info, but it was useless, so... How?! Your option is then, let me hard commit to Firefox and pray I don't get punished. What happens if he just shields the late hit and then catches you? Congrats, you took another 60%, or you're dead. Or you're off stage and are about to die, because he's Falco, he can edgeguard you. Like, congrats! You just lost because you decided to go for the stupidest read. I don't know what you want me to say, Stormy. That's by far the dumbest thing I've ever heard you do, and I don't think you should feel good about it. But, I mean, improvement. Little by little, you'll get better. Don't ever fucking do that again, though. Who's Chief Roberts again? Oh yeah, he's Tio's boss. I will just tell you who will be your puzzle opponent tomorrow. They await in the police station. Oh, is it Fran? I wouldn't mind. I probably still won't do it right now. I'll probably do it later, but as long as I unlock her right now, I can just do it whenever I want, right? You would like it to be Fran, eh? I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't break the pace and do it right now. I intend to only do major story stuff right now. I don't care about side stuff, unless it's like a really fun character. When you see such an easy opening, sometimes you're like, ah, Firefox, he air dodged to the final hit, but you don't get punished for it. Why do you do these things? Huh.
なんだ、行くのか？
ええ、念のため。なんだったら、俺一人で見に行ってきてもいいですし。
おいおい、無茶言うなよ。
You did it just once? Okay, good. As long as it wasn't a regular thing. The fact is just once, at least you could lie and say that's a misinput. Don't ever do that again. Trying to hard punish things with Firefox. The fuck are you on? At least... Okay. Tell you what. If you really, really, really want to punish something with Firefox, do footstool, grounded footstool into Firefox. That is a true combo, and you can get all the hits of Firefox, thus netting you 40%. You have to footstool them while they are on the ground. The best way to do this is when they hit your shield at a poor spacing. You can footstool them out of shield by jumping quickly enough, jumping on them quickly enough, and then instantly doing up B. It's gonna take you a lot of practice, but if you really want to punish something with Firefox and get all the hits so you actually get real damage, that's the way you do it. I don't think you should be worried about it at your level right now. I think it's beyond you, but I'm telling you this now because I know you're just gonna go right ahead and try to do it again anyway, so you might as well learn how to do it so you don't get yourself killed.
そうね。いるのがハッカーだけとは限らないでしょうし。ご一緒します。
待て、私も同行しておこう。
Dudley?
へえ、どんな風の吹き回しだい？
That, or you could get the weird hit from Fair into up air as a kill confirm. That's not a kill confirm, by the way. When you say the weird hit from Fair into up air, I'm going to assume you mean the landing hitbox. That only confirms at low percents. That is not a kill confirm.
通商会議を前にしてイレギュラーな要素は少しでも把握しておきたいというだけだ。時間が惜しい。とっとと行くぞ。
わかりました。
Do we even have the key to B sector geofront anymore? I thought we don't.
それじゃあ軽く食後の運動と行きますか。
課長、キーヤちゃん、それでは行ってきます。
Not landing. It sends them up, but not that far up. What are you talking about? Are you talking about the final hit of Firefox? Or not Firefox, of forward air? The last hit of forward air does send them up, but it doesn't confirm into up air after 40%. At that point, that's not a combo. You have to double jump for the up air. And you can only go so high with that. So no, at 40% or higher, it's not going to confirm. So that's not going to kill. Is it? It's the weird hit? No, it's not a weird hitbox. It's the last hit of the move. Like Fair only has 5 hits. The first 4 drag down. The first and third have the same hitbox. The second and fourth have the same hitbox. The fifth one is a big one that covers all of it and sends upwards. Diagonally upright. Past like 40%, that does not combo. It's landing with the first hits. Oh, I know what you mean. Yes, it's the first hit of Firefox against a... Firefox... God, what is wrong with me? It's the first hit of Fair against a grounded opponent. Yes, I know what you're talking about. No, that is still not a kill confirm. At least I don't think it is. Tanark and I will probably lab that soon because he's helping me install the training mode mod later today, so... I don't know for 100%, but we will find out later. I still have my doubts that that is going to be a kill confirm, though. And even then, that's probably not the first thing you should work on.
ああ、せいぜい気をつけろ。い
ってらっしゃい。
Dudley has joined the party. I want you in back, actually. Here's what I'm gonna do. What? Oh, I can't move anything. Oh, man. Automatic. What? He has Angel? Why? That's such a random thing to have on Dudley, but I'm not complaining. Heal, attack 2, impede 2 for some reason. I can't change any of these. Damn it, Azure thought about this. They don't let you steal things from guest characters anymore. What do you even have? Oh, you're a good healer. Nice. Nice. Thank God, no stealing. I mean, I can always just steal his... never mind. Speed plus 15, I would have stolen this. I wouldn't have bothered with this. This is trash. Why work on neutral when your opponent can somehow react to your moves? He admitted to have reacted. I mean, Stormy, reactions is something you develop the more you play, the better you get, the more you practice. Basically, if a person can react to your options, they're good at the game, and you should definitely be playing neutral against them. So that way you can learn and do things appropriately. That is by far the best time to be practicing neutral, because it's so hard to react already on Wi-Fi. Fighting someone who can is a nice treat. It's for the best. The only thing that's for the best is the fact that I don't have this, because otherwise I would break the game. That, or I would sell it later. Also, do I really want Noelle in the back right now? She might as well be handy. No. 2 art users. Well, actually, Dudley's an art user, but I'm not benching Wazi. I don't care what I have to do. I'm not benching Wazi. Yeah, this'll work. Temporarily. The cake. He means the title. The reason my title is I will have my cake and eat it too, damn it, is because I'm sick of so many side quests in this game. Better or worse, mandatory or otherwise, I'm sick of the quests. Literally sick. So that's why I want to just do story right now. No quests, no extra shit, no NPC dialogue, none of that. Story, now. You recommend talking with Ian when you have Dudley in the party for some funny dialogue? Who's Ian? Oh, Grimwood, yes. Alright, fine. He's on West Street. Fine, this is the only one. Skip the quests just this once because I'm legitimately at my wit's end with Azure's side quests. Juan, look at this. The quests this chapter have been by far the worst in both Zero and Azure. They've been awful. This quest, awful. This quest, honestly not that bad, but still padding. I didn't like it. This quest, whatever. Not really anything bad. This was just a monster, no big deal. This one was annoying. For no reason, this one was annoying. This one was annoying up until a certain point where we got to meet Randy's cousin, which was actually very fun, and I liked this one, actually. Didn't mind it. This one can go fucking burn in hell. I don't ever want to do this again. This one, I loved. I genuinely loved this quest. This one was whatever. It's a monster, whatever. This one, actually not too bad. Prince Albert's a pretty good guy. Never would have thought. But yeah, the quests in this chapter have been so bad or so good, and it's no in between. I don't ever want to do this again. Hey, give him The Last of Us instead. I'm not playing that. So you did the Olivert quest? Yes, I did do the Olivert quest. And I'm very happy I did. Where's Mr. Grimwood? Hi. Well, if it isn't the SSS, it's rare to see you come here at night. And since Dudley is with you too, I can only assume a problem regarding tomorrow's conference has arisen. Didn't he fall from a roof? No, some little girl tried to kick him off a roof, but he got down normally. Before she kicked him off. We're in the process of confirming that right now. You can never be too careful when it comes to protecting people's lives. Wait, what, I haven't played The Last of Us? Nope, I have not played The Last of Us. And besides, I'm only at my wit's end because I'm just sick of so much padding in Trails, man. Like, give me the payoff. I've worked the past 4.5 games for this. I'm sick of all the padding, man. Let me enjoy the story now. This is the part where I expect to be rewarded for everything, you know? Not to continue to work hard during it. I don't know what you're going through, but do take care. You haven't either, and you're still never going to? Oh, really? How come you don't like The Last of Us, Kenny? I've just never tried it. For better, for worse. I'm neutral, but you seem to have specific reasons to not want to play it. Just skip the quests? I would, but there's so much you miss out on by not doing the quests. Lore, relevancy, and otherwise. The only reason I'm absolutely sick of them right now is because it's the Western Zumeria Trade Conference, and I've been looking forward to this thing since I started Kiseki. So, fuck it. Otherwise, I would do quests. There's a chest in the Geofront that has Kia furniture piece that you should try to get. It's a chest that leads to a door that's outside. Oh, I think I've seen it.
そういや、ここの扉の鍵はまだ持っているのか？
ああ、さっき保管していたロッカーから取ってきた。
確か例の小僧の部屋はダクトを通った先だったな。急ぐぞ。
了解です。
well, not really surprised. I guess just dumbfounded that Dudley knew Yono was there and yet never did anything about it. Like, he's more of a head-ass than the rest of us. Infamous dialogue is pretty worth it, but that's for tomorrow. What is this? What is this? What the hell is this? Why did they change the Geofront song? They changed the Geofront song, and I don't like it. Yeah, no. Wait, wasn't there a duct around here that acted as a shortcut to the terminal room? We should try that first. There's a sturdy padlock on the duct's entrance. The hell? Yeah, no. I said yeah, no, as in, well, can't you hear the music? You can hear the music, can't you? I'd assume you can, because you can hear the game.
ひょっとしたら市の管理担当が防犯のために施錠したのかもしれんな。
You cannot? You should be able to. It uses the same track that the game itself uses. Spitz, can you hear the Geofront? Yeah, you hear it? Okay, so it's just... Yeah. You can hear the game. Stormy, I'm going to assume you're 30 seconds behind because either mobile delay or you're still on hotel Wi-Fi. By the way, is it properly balanced, or is the Geofront song too loud or too soft? I don't know, because it uses the same track. It's all good? Okay, there it is. Alright. City management may have locked it to prevent anyone from tampering with it, but a standard crime prevention it's a standard crime prevention measure.
南京錠も市の施設課の方で一般的に使われているのだ。
ということはそのハッカーが仕掛けたわけじゃなさそうですね。どうします？鍵を壊しますか？
いや、大きな音を立てて相手に気づかれるわけにはいかん。このまま先に進んで小僧の部屋までたどり着く。
So we're doing the second dungeon all over again?
了解しました。やれやれ、ちょっとした腹ごなしじゃなくなったかな。
もうぼやかないの。
Well, alright then. I guess we're redoing this. Huh, these are locked. Ah, crap.
敵先生、気をつけなよ。
I think this is new, but you're not sure. I mean, this song, well, the song that was playing before I said no, was new.
行くぞ。
Noelle is blinded. You don't have a way to attack with arts, do you? Oh, the dungeon area? I hope it's new. It'd be nice if they did some new stuff with it instead of just making you redo the same thing. There's nothing really wrong with it per se, it's just it'd be nice if they added something new so it doesn't just feel like a repeat of a prior dungeon, you know? Oh, well, duh, they're fish. They would resist that. The music? Oh, the simple fact that it's not the real Geofront theme. Nothing more to it.
やれやれ。俺の番だな。行くぞ。悪いな。先に行かせてもらうよ。
It's gonna be weird having this as your battle theme for a little while, but I'll live. Shotgun. And Dudley joins you with maximum CP. That's oh, they blow up. Suddenly it's a very good thing I decided not to have Lloyd start with his suction craft. Water, huh? The poor company they put in work and after that song and it gets neglected. I'm sorry, but you don't top this version. Literally, why would you change it? So I'll let you clarify. Firefox sucks, and you keep on losing because 1, neutral, and 2, doing weird stuff that only works if you were an anime protagonist. It sounds like you already know that there is a problem, and you should probably try to fix it. Not that you need me to tell you that. Oh, hey, my dog wants to come in again. Of course he does. Be right back. There he goes. My house has been taken over by dogs, and yet no one here has any complaints, not even me. The dog knocks on my door? Not really. Well, the one that usually wants to come in and go out all the time is a guy, and he likes to scratch at it sometimes. The other one who loves to be in here to come with him is a girl. She just does whatever she wants, but usually she's under my bed just doing her own thing anyway. Oh, doesn't matter. Starting to see what you mean, where Wazi's physical moves are a little less desirable than his arts. Also, while I'm at it, what do you have? Pretty much one of everything. Okay. Hey, I can do that with him. I was thinking I wouldn't be able to. Uh-oh. I don't want you to die. Yeah, that's how it goes, Stormy. Dogs want food. They always want food. I had a feeling Wazi would die if I didn't heal him. You know what would be cool? If Master Chords only required a certain number of battles to level up, instead of needing a certain amount of experience. Oh crap. That way you could still efficiently level up your Master Chords even if you didn't want to use them right at the moment. Because you know how the Kiseki leveling system works. Actually, don't do that. Attack this one. That would be kind of broken? Yes, it would, but it would also make grinding a lot easier. Ow. Okay, maybe I should not, maybe I should try to heal Lloyd. Also, Ellie, you could use that CP50. Sorry, Wazi. I forget which way I came from. Fuck. This is hard! Dudley's field attack is hard! And I don't have aerial. Uh-oh. Let's do... Oh, hey, I can hit both of you. Right. Wait, does that move my... Oh, okay. Ellie's not gonna do it. Dust shoot. I gotta heal. Oh no, that does. Uh-oh.
さあ行くぞ
A good hard, right? Wait, huh? I mean, it would just make things easier for me. Uh-oh. I want Lloyd to heal, but I also want to hear Dudley if you would.
エニグマ駆動
さてと
Use Broad Axe. Get those things away from Lloyd.
任せてくれ
Oh, they're weak to water. Let's go.
エニグマ駆動
Nice.
ありがとう
I need to heal back.
援護しますレンジネット投射
Is that not even AoE? Don't Judgment Bullet, fuck you. If I can... It's immune to Death Blow, damn it.
Enigma Kudo.
行くよ
Oh! Hey, there is an upside. Sometimes these guys just don't work. I should give Ellie more water quartz.
よし
任せておけ。エニグマ駆動。
それ グラッツェ俺の番だな
I'm gonna hope I can just move out of the way. I'm gonna hope Dudley's not in the way. Nice.
守りたいこのクロスベルを
Oh.
まあ当然の結果かな
Hasta luego. See you later. Why did Wazi level up before everyone else? I just realized he was the only one who leveled up. Why? Talking about quartz, what's your favorite rock? I don't have a favorite rock. I'm not reading that story thing anymore. It's too long for me to care about. I'm going to assume that that's a very good delay craft. This way it led to some treasure, if I recall correctly. The good thing is you have your own Vortex move to attract enemies away from your allies. Let Lloyd take the aggro. Works even on bosses except things that weigh more like a cryptid or heavy machinery. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's just those enemies in particular, those self-destruction bots, those things kind of don't care what I do. Because they'll suck my allies close to them anyway. And even then, they pack a mean punch when they blow up, and I don't want Lloyd to die. He isn't the most defensively strong right now, unfortunately. He still takes like 2,000 to 3,000 per self-destruction, so I don't want to have all of them around him, you know?
So.
みんなチャンスよ
いいね
行くぞ
Victory charge? Oh, that's a physical.
行くぞ
I forgot Dudley knows how to throw hands.
やっやもらった
He never uses it, but he knows how to throw some hands.
いいだろう
Dudley might also have the highest strength stat of everyone here.
アディオスいい夢を
Adios, email. The good thing is that you have your... Oh, no, you said that already. Whoops, I thought I read that. No, I thought I hadn't read that yet.
一気に落とすよ了解よし
You don't do anything. You know what? I can.
行くよ
Stay away from that.
アディオスいい夢を
Does Wazzy know Spanish? Most likely. Wazzy just kind of does whatever he wants, and we love him for it.
さあとっとと終わらせよう
行くぞ
Shotgun 2. I'm gonna get as many of these guys as possible. Unfortunately, I can only get 2 at once. So instead, attack orders.
よし私に続け
任せて
Star Blast 2, please.
エビエビ頼む頼む
任せて
Nice! That makes my job tremendously easier. Broad axe. Right from here. Thank you. That is nice and easy.
Yes.
Brave smash. So you can say, hola buen señor Wazzy, ¿cómo le va a usted en esta hermosa tarde? Porque parece del género femenino con su hermoso cabello. I understood only some of that. I can't reach that thing, can I?
さてと
That's not even worth it, Ellie. Just attack the thing. You can't even reach it.
さあ行くぞ
What I didn't understand? The part at the end. Femenino con su hermoso cabello. I think you called him, like, his feminine but beautiful hair. Don't kill.
上出来かしら
悪くない
Effort. I just wrote a script about the directory for the next Arc NCL production. It's a play on words. Yes. Yes, it is. Hello, Wazzy, sir. How are you? How are you this fine afternoon? No, I understood that part. I meant the second part. He looks feminine with his beautiful hair. Oh, so I was right. Okay. I swear, if they change Wazzy's name in the localization of Zero and Azure, I'm gonna be very sad. Nice. I just realized my party's all shifted around. This is a downside to having 6 party members.
やれやれ
よーし
It's a robot, so it can't be put to sleep or sealed. Well, it can be stat reduction, so heavy smash.
行きますよ
God, you hope not. Let the mean man live. Same. Oh, lowering its strength means it doesn't do as much self-damage either, but that's a negligible thing. Can I blind him? I cannot. Oh, no, they're immune to KO. Are they immune to burn? Thank God they're not immune to burn. At least Randy can do something. Oh, thank you, Ellie!
Sa, 行くぞ。エニグマ駆動。
You're gonna pull Dudley all the way over there? And then, okay, these guys just can't seem to agree on anything, can they? Well, whatever. That saves me the trouble. I would have had to go all the way over there to, like, move Noel and Wazzy so they don't get hit by this. But this is fine. Well, I said the legend. I can't think of anything else to do. Yes. Death. Got it.
やれやれ、時間の無駄だったな。
Randy was the first in line to buy the F10 Foundation's first ever Orbital pager. He called it the Red Beeper. What? What's the joke? I'm not following. What's the joke? Oh crap.
敵先生、気をつけなよ。了解です。よし。
Raging Spin. I want you to get both of them away from the team. Over here. That works.
僕の番か。
Can't find out.
私の番ですね。は？
俺の番だな。
Power Smash. Laugh for courtesy. The chest tried. I just genuinely don't know what the joke is.
任せてくれ。
皆さん、お疲れ様でした。
よし、一気に行くぞ。いいね。
行くぞ。
God damn it! Cold Steel has me mixed up again.
邪魔だ。
よし。
I love Raging Spin though. It's so good on Lloyd.
先に行かせてもらうよ。
By the way, what's my advice on not punishing things with dumb stuff in Smash? Don't punish things with dumb stuff in Smash? You think you have a bad habit of doing unoptimal things? Well, Stormy, just accept that you're not going to be optimal all the time. I don't think that's the problem. But I do think your problem is that you maybe don't know what the right punish is. I think if you know what the right punish you should be looking for is, you'll be less likely to do stupid ones. I think that'll make a big difference for you. So do some studying, watch some higher level foxes, see how they punish and with what. Go for that. You know, try and mimic them instead. On like an option level, not just a playstyle level. That'll help you, I think. Also, try to ask more specific questions, because that was the most broad question you've asked me in a while. That dungeon took me 25 minutes. Sad. Attack orders. I need these guys to bunch up together. Oh, they froze Lloyd. That's bad. And Ellie. Warmer. I need a warmer. I only have one. Oh, make sure it goes to Lloyd. This could be bad. Strike Heaven right now would be appreciated. I need to make sure I kill the ones who have yet to take their turns. I can get, at most, only 2 of them? Oh, that's not good. I don't have any guarantee this is going to kill either. This could be bad. Well, it's better than the alternative. Damn it. Aw, oh, crap. Wait, Dudley resists that, huh? I'm fighting Azure Birds? Yes, I am. Did I find the Kia furniture piece? No, I did not. I'm gonna go back later for all the treasure I missed. This is bad. This is genuinely bad. Bye, Ellie. Hiya! Nice, Dudley at least had the courtesy to have that. Celestial Bomb on Ellie. I need her alive now. Thank you, Noelle. If I knew you were gonna do that, I would have just used a reviving bomb. Cure Lloyd's freeze. I need Lloyd to not be frozen right now. Well, at least this does the job, but I only have one of them. Once again! Strike Heaven, and this time kill some of them. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll take that. Attack orders. You have no CP right now. They're probably weak to... Oh, no, they're weak to Earth. Unexpected. I would have had fire. This is why we check. Awesome. Broad axe. You don't happen to have anything that can cure ailments, do you? Oh, whatever. Soldier.
いいだろう。
Fuck you. Judgment
裁
bullet.
きを受けろ。食らえ。悪くはない。
お疲れ様。
At least no one missed out on any experience. Why is it so corrupt?
この曲は
Ugh.
ヨナ君の部屋にかかっていた動力ステレオの曲。
It sounds broken.
なんだ故障でもしてんのか。
罠かもしれん。念のため慎重に踏み込むぞ。バニムス、オルランド、まずは3人がかりで突入する。他の3人は後ろからフォローしつつ入ってこい。
了解です。
アイサ
承知しました。
誰もいない。
隠れてる気配もないな。
You just can't sense Campanella. He tends to do whatever he wants. Not gonna question how long I've been playing, but you're gonna question this title? What flavor? Payoff flavor. That's the flavor. Also, I've only been streaming for like 2 hours now.
逃げられたか。しかしここに来るまでの間、誰ともすれ違わなかったな。
I think so. Actually, let me check. Yeah, a little under 2 hours.
逃げられたの？
ああ、どうやらそうらしい。この音楽はそっちの装置みたいだな。
さすがにうるさいな。停止させられるか。
Your mind is lying to you then? What do you mean, Waltz?
ああ、こいつがスイッチだな。
なんだか不気味ですね。そうね。音楽が鳴っていたのも不自然だし。
うん。そこはかとなく悪意を感じるけど。とりあえず奥のモニターに映っているのは何だい？
You thought you saw me streaming earlier? I mean, I was.
爪？これは
これってまさかオルキスタワーの
Oh, they're Orcus Tower. Oh, I thought this was Gorelia Fortress. I thought he was pulling the strings over there. Or at least he was giving the Imperial Liberation Front all the details.
タワー内部の構成図が記されたデータみたいですけど。
どうしてそんなものがこんな場所に。
しまった。
罠か。
ダメです。
どうやら動力的な機構でロックされたみたいだね。
Campanella?
今のは。
おい、誰だ？
はじめまして、支援課の諸君。予想通り君たちが遊びに来てくれたみたいだね。お近づきの印に置き土産を置いていくから頼んで。
端末から喋ってるのか。
これはロバーツ主任から渡された対戦パズルゲーム。
You're fucking kidding me.
3本勝負で2本取ったら君たちを解放してあげるよ。
Campanella, are you fucking bored or something? Can't you just go screw with Gilbert?
ただし負けちゃった場合はマルコゲ
何
Oh.
バカな。仕掛けの気配はなかったぞ。
それじゃあ始めるとしようか。あまり時間がない。急がないと死んじゃうよ。
貴様。
ロイド、とにかくやるしかない。わかった。
I seriously have to do this. I have to play Puyo Puyo Tetris and beat him in a set or we all die. Okay, Campanella.
始めるとしようか。
Oh, hey, they even play Fateful Confrontation. That's fun. I'm a fan. Yeah. I'm a fan. Honestly, you can't go wrong either way. Hey Campanella, just eat this. Thanks. Yeah. That was... Yeah, alright, just eat this, thanks.
よし。
ロイド、すごい。
やるじゃねえか。
手を抜きすぎたかな。それじゃあ次は本気を。いい加減にしてください。
Tio! Tio, let's do this! You got the max DP. Oh, does Tio win the next game for you if you lose?
この声は。
ここから先は私がお相手します。覚悟してください。
Oh no. 2, 3, 4, 5! Oh my god! Hi, Tio!
やった。
そろそろやべえぞ。
お見事。一応お仲間みたいだし、約束通り出してあげるよ。
Yes, this is within the rules.
それじゃまたね。
開いた。
急げ、爆発するぞ。
はい。
Poor Yona. His base is gonna be destroyed.
たく、危機一髪だな。
Damn, Randy did not need to know that.
死ぬかと思いました。
一体何者だ。
よかった。ご無事みたいですね。
ティオ。
Welcome back, Tio.
やっぱりティオちゃんだったの？
おいおい、一体どうなってんだ。
実は今日の午後、クロスベル行きの国際定期船に乗ったんです。いろいろ大変そうだったので、なんとか帰国を早めてもらいました。
そうだったのか。
まさにドンピシャじゃねえか。
じゃあ課長さんから話を聞いてここに来たんだ。
ええ、エニグマで連絡したらこちらに向かったと聞いたので、それで空港から直接来ました。本当に助かっちゃったわ。
ありがとう、ティオちゃ
ん。いえ、間に合ってよかったです。それにしても厄介な相手だったみたいですね。なんとか割り込みをかけて
撃退することができましたが。
割り込みって、ああ、それか。
ええ、ロイドさんたちが閉じ込められたと分かったので、どうやら相当な腕前のハッカーだったようですね。
ああ、そうみたいだな。
どうやらとっくに離脱されてしまったようだが、そういえばプラト、一人でジオフロントをここまで追ってきたのか？
あ、いいえ、たまたま居合わせたのでここまで同行してもらいました。
Company?
え？
とんだ場面に居合わせたようだな。
Yin? What are you doing here?
あんたは
あの時の
取り逃がしたか。どこのネズミかは知らんが、相当抜け目がないようだな。
ちょっと待ってくれ。ここにいたハッカーはヘイユへの関係者なのか？
いや、縁もゆかりもないものだ。おそらく赤い星座とも関係があるわけではないだろう。
If only they knew. It's Ouroboros.
何？
なんであんたにそんなことがわかるってな。
ヘイユへと赤い星座はすでにお互い監視体制に入っている。少なくともそのハッカーとやらはどちらにも属していないはずだ。どうやら通商会議に何か思惑があるもののようだが。
端末に映っていたオルキスタワーの図面。
なるほど、まさに明日の会議の場所だね。
会うのはこれが初めてか。クロスベル警察捜査一課アレックス・ダドリーだ。
噂は金がね。通商会議の警備ではいろいろ苦労しているようだな。
Yeah, Tio's back and we ran into Yin. Also, I beat Campanella at Pom Pom Party, so yeah, bonus DP.
どこぞの組織をはじめ怪しげな連中が跋扈しているのでな。どうやらこちらの知らない動きにいろいろと通じているようだし、ここは一つ警察までご同行を願って話を聞かせてもらおうか。
ダドリーさん。
おいおい、マジかよ。
By the way, alright, hold on, let me see what this is. Suddenly, Tio shows up the next day playing Pom. Shut up, I hate you guys. I hate you guys.
何の容疑で？クロスベルの刑事法に抵触した覚えはないのだが。
何？任意の事情聴取だ。後ろめたいことがないならぜひ来ていただこうか。
ははい
つの間に。
へえ、巫術を使った分け身ってやつか。
今宵はこれでさらばだ。また近いうちに会えそうな気もするが
な。ロイドさん、付近をサーチしますか？
いや、その必要はないだろう。とりあえず支援課に戻って話し合う必要がありそうですね。
ああ、不本意だが仕方あるまい。
ただいまです。キーヤ、ザイト、セルゲイ課長、ただいま戻りました。
ああ、よく戻った。いきなり仲間のピンチを救ったみたいだな。
ええ、本当に助かりました。
あそこでティオちゃんが来てくれなかったらどうなっていたことか。
I would have beaten Campanella at round 2. I'm sure.
ゾッとしますね。
今回ばかりは礼を言わざるを得ないようだな。
別に大したことは。
照れるなって。
まあ実際いいタイミングで戻ってきてくれたと思うよ。あんなハッカーが絡んできたら僕たちだけじゃお手上げだしね。 そうだな。課長、ダド明日の通商会議ですが、俺たちもオルキスタワーの警備に参加させてもらえませんか？
ロイド、それは。
おいおい、いきなりどうしたんだ？
会場の警備体制は万全だと言ったはずだが。
ですが今日のハッカーはタワーの図面らしきものをどこかから入手していました。陰の言葉ではありませんが、何か仕掛けてくる可能性がある。いや、むしろその情報を誰かに渡した可能性が高いと思います。
誰か。
それは誰だい？
Who did the hacker give the information to? Obviously not Heiwei. Very likely not the Red Constellation. Yin flat out said it's a third party. I know it's Campanella. The question is, who is he working with? The Imperial Liberation Front and Ouroboros, both of whom are a third party.
赤い星座か、ヘイユエ、または帝国政府か共和国政府。どれもありえそうだけど、より現実味のありそうな連中がいる。帝国と共和国のテロリストたちさ。
クローディア殿下とオリバルト王子から聞いた。
それぞれの国のトップを狙う2グループのテロリストどもか。
確かにビルの構成図があれば死角を狙えるかもしれませんね。
もちろん偽装情報の可能性もあるでしょうが、やはり明日オルキスタワーで何かが起きる可能性は高くなったと言えると思います。タワー周辺の警備でもいいので参加させてもらえないでしょうか。
なるほどな。ダドリー、どうだ？
まあいいでしょう。明日の正午ちょうどにオルキスタワー1階に来るがいい。予備の警備要員として通商会議の現場に入れてやる。
おっと、会場の方かよ。
へえ、気前がいいじゃない。
勘違いをするな。あくまで予備の要員としてだ。市長暗殺未遂事件でも偶然とはいえ役には立ったし、動力ネットに詳しい人間もいる。万が一の保険程度だからせいぜいわきまえておくがいい。
Dudley, I would say it's much more than an off chance at this point.
了解しました。
慎んで拝命します。
しかしやっぱり照れ隠しの一種ではないかと。
いつになったら出れてくれるのかね。
Randy, just stop before you piss him off.
出れる？
Don't set a bad example for Kia.
ねえねえエリー、出れるって何？
キーヤちゃんと話している時のみんなの態度というか。
この調子じゃ近いうちかもしれないね。
貴様ら。
どうやら明日は死ぬほど忙しくなりそうだな。
おう。
End of day 2 at last. The next day, 8 a.m. New field song. Oh, never mind. We've heard this before. Am I ready for more quests? I'm like 90% gonna say no, depending on what they are. Assisting the Republican Inspector. Okay, that's actually kind of important. Ursula Road Monster. That's honestly not too bad. The heading quest today is cool and short at least. Okay, I'll think about it. My missing collection. This is the only one I might say no. Maria Bell. My beloved antique dolls have been stolen by some... I thought Blue Block was an Arabonia, damn it! Why? Thanks to the trade conference, we do not have enough trained inspectors available. Oh, this again? A dangerous monster, Big Drum, has been sighted on the Ursula Road. Ah, it's a Kiseki game. You can never escape Blue Blanc. Yes, I can. It's called Sky the Third. And Trails in the Sky FC. He doubled back to Crossbell right after Heimdall just to be a fuck. Go and feed Kope. Ah.
どれも結構気にはなるけど
時間に余裕があれば立ち寄ってみましょう。午前中だったら自由に動けそうだし、
車を使えば郊外にも移動できそうですね。車ですか。ちょっと楽しみですね。なんでも ZCF が開発した動力車だとか。
おう、一家の連中も見返せそうな新型だぜ。
Exia, do you know how to turn that off on Wisebot, by the way? A lot of the time, I would really rather not know my own view count, so it kind of bothers me when Wisebot posts about it. I don't want to remove Wisebot altogether, because it's nice that Wisebot automatically times out those follow bots, but I would very much like to get it to stop doing this.
でもティオ、昨日着いたばかりなのに朝早くから動いて大丈夫か？
Why are there 2 commas here? Weird.
なんだったら午前中はゆっくりしててくれても。
If you needed a day to settle, Lloyd, this is not the day.
ジロー、すみません、つい。
まったく。
なんだか清介が戻ってきたって感じだな。
そうね。やっぱり端末前にはティオちゃんがいる方がしっくりくる感じだし。
やっぱり皆さん息が合ってますよね。とりあえずこれで新生特務支援課のフルメンバーですね。
リーダーとしてはなかなか感慨深いんじゃない？ああ、そうだな。とにかくティオ、改めてよろしく頼むよ。
Now it's time to bench Noel. I don't know if I'm going to. I'm probably gonna put Ellie on the bench for a little bit.
それと大変な時にわざわざ戻ってきてくれてありがとう。
はい、こちらこそ改めてよろしくお願いします。
なんだかテンション上がってきちまったな。
調子が出て何よりだ。ま、その元気がありゃ通商会議の空気にも飲まれることはねえだろう。お前たちなりのやり方で警備の役に立ってくるといい。
了解です。
課長の方はこれから警察本部で待機でしたか？
ああ、各方面との折衝を押し付けられちまったからな。バックアップには回るがオルキスタワーの警備には直接参加はしないだろう。ただ何かあったらお前たちにも必ず連絡する。
助かります。
よろしくお願いします。
ああ、それじゃ先に行くぞ。
そういえばキーアは図書館だったか？
ええ、朝早くに出かけて行っちゃったわね。昼までには戻るみたいだけど。
そっか、だったら大丈夫かな。
よし、じゃあ俺たちも出かけるとすっか。
Finally! Oh, she has a slot sealed, unfortunately. Cast shield. I'm replacing that with HP too because that's more water value. Mind and EP go without any. She has cannon. Oh my god, she has cannon. This is by far the best quartz in the game. Feed Kope, then talk to Fran twice. Fran has a Palm account and you can talk to her by getting twice. After you can decide if you want to knock the quest out of the way or just stop for today. I would not stop for today. What? I would keep going because I want to do stuff. I was prepared for a stream, but Spids, here's the thing. I know it's technically 8 hours in total because I did 4 hours earlier today when I was doing this Cold Steel. But, like, I stopped for, like, 2.5 in between and got some food, took a shower, did some cleaning. You know, I did all that. Like, no, I'm good. And plus, Cold Steel 1 was less of me trying to stream and more of me just genuinely enjoying the game. I was just having fun with that shit. That did not take any energy out of me at all. The only thing wrong with it was the fact I didn't eat beforehand, or the only thing I had before it was cereal. But I had a very big, I guess, I guess, early dinner after, because that would be the time. Whatever, you know what I mean? I'm good. Alright, what are these things again? Thanks to the trade conference, we do not have enough train inspectors available. Thus, I am requesting the assistance of the Special Support Section. Meet me in Crossbell Station for more details. All you needed to say. By the way, if it makes you feel better, the inspection quest is where you can take anyone of your choice to go with Lloyd to do a thing like Wazi. The quests in general today are short. The Maria Bell one is the only slightly long one. I'm assuming, and that's Blue Blanc's fault, but I will do it anyway because it's fucking Blue Blanc. That's just how we go. Don't forget Kolpe. I'll forget about Kolpe, don't worry. Now the question is, do I want to invest into Ellie, or do I want to invest back into Tio? Because the fact she has Canon is really good. Really good. Oh man. Or do I want to upgrade one for Wazi? That sounds like a good plan, actually. Tio has all of her slots opened already. No, she had one that was still, that I needed to which I needed to open, which was this one. You should at least get all of Ellie's slots open. Spids, all of them are open. The only thing is, do I want to upgrade the slots for more EP? Everyone has all 6 open. I made sure to open. That took priority because you need to have something, but the question is, do I want to upgrade? What I'm thinking to do is upgrade 2 of Wazi's, which are the cheapest 2. Spend 300 of each with that, upgrade 1 for Tio, and then upgrade another one for Ellie, which would be this one. Actually, yeah. 1 for Ellie, 2 for Wazi, 2 for Tio. That's what I'm thinking, if I can afford it with Tio. Spreading it around is a good idea. Between my art users anyway. Lloyd, Noelle, and Randy I'll upgrade as needed. If I find rare stuff I specifically know I want for them, then I'll do it. Anyway, Wazi, you're first. Ellie. Tio. There we go. I wouldn't have done this. I couldn't actually afford this one anyway. But it's whatever. I don't have any, like, need to upgrade anything right now. I just wanted it for the EP. And we will continue as we go. Man, Choco's dad sure is a piece of work. Not that I don't get where he's coming from. Hitting on someone at that workplace is kind of skivvy, if you ask me. Who the fuck is Choco? Oh, you're Choco. CP charge! Aww. Yeah! Actually, why am I doing this here? Oh. Yes, I'm here for that. I'm totally not here to just trade for money. Belle's antique dolls have been stolen? Those would be the ones from the Rosenberg studio, would they not? Yes, you're both correct. Miss Croyce has been horribly distraught ever since. I know this is on short notice, but could you please see to her request now? Yeah. Maria Bell has done so much for us that we could not refuse in good conscience. Thank goodness. Here, first you need this card. That card will give you access to the same floor as your previous one did from Spring Old. Oh. So I can go back downstairs to the terminal room too, huh? More than that. That's plenty. I just thought I would check if it's here, and I'm so glad it's here. Overfinder? Flared fenders that provide a smoother ride. Bars that allow for easier entry and exit. So none of this stuff actually matters, right? The colorings, I know what they are, but none of this stuff matters. It's all cosmetic. Yeah, okay. That's what I had a feeling of. This is what I came here for, and that's what I'm getting. Out of curiosity, nothing new. I don't need any of those. I will buy Wazies later. Yeah, I think we're good now. Let me keep reminding you about Kope and Fran, by the way. I'm good, Spids. Just let me forget about them. There's my garage. Equip parts. Ah. I'm assuming this is all the cosmetic stuff I could have forgotten about earlier. Honestly, just rest. Why not? I have the free CP charger right there. That's so stupid. That's so dumb. Do I have a catfish? Arowana? Gluttonous Bass? I don't know what I've already given him and what he would give me. I'm going to assume the farther down on the list it is. Yeah, and you can refill CP before any fight now. That's even more busted. Gluttonous Bass? I assume that's a fat fish. Maybe you'll give me something good for this. I genuinely don't know what it is. Yeah, go for it. Why not? Screw it. I will follow a guide on that one. Alright. While you do that, I'm going to clear out my Discord pings because it is annoying having like 9 of these things build up over the course of my stream. And I can never answer any of them because, you know, Azure is a full screen application, so I'm just going to get rid of these real quick. Oh, now the bot decides to ping 4 minutes after I do it. I feel bad whenever that happens because then I get ping spams. Or like other people get ping spams, and I don't want that, you know? And done. That gets rid of all my Discord pings. Oh wow, I'm looking at a montage for Ganondorf right now, and that makes me kind of upset. I can't play that, can I? That's probably a DMCA song. I'm looking on Twitter, and there's like a clip of Ganondorf fucking up Fox. Specifically, Nairo's Ganon against Light's Fox. Also, if there's no list, I'm just gonna pick something at random. Take an Arowana, because I think that might be a big fish. Burn. Alright, back to the IBC. We're gonna go find Maria Belle's fucking thongs. More importantly, we're gonna get to catch a glimpse of Blue Blanc at his handiwork. Not that we'll actually see the man himself, most likely. Ah, her dolls that were here are indeed not here. Oh, what is this? This looks like something we can interact with this little box. It's good to see you again, Belle. Hello, Ellie. Special support section. I heard you got back in town last night, Tio. How you been? I'm doing fine. Oh, the only reason I'm doing this one first is because we already started it while I was exchanging Sepit for money for the CP charger, that's all. I'm only getting it out of the way because I already started it. I'm not in the habit of starting a quest and then starting another one before finishing my first one. It just drives me insane. Glad to hear it. As you know, the trade conference begins later today, so I know how busy you all are. I wish you luck this afternoon. Thanks, we'll do what we can. Are you not going to be heading to Orcus Tower yourself? That's right, I can't very well leave this pile of work my father left alone. He's on his own when it comes to handling all of his conference duties. So, on that note, I think I owe you all an apology. Given you were all hauled in as security for the conference, perhaps I should not have requested you on short notice. Don't worry about it, Maria Bell. You've helped the SSS out a lot, so this is the least we could do to pay you back. So, some of those antique dollies you had got hijacked, right? Mind giving us the skinny? But of course. As you should know, I've been an avid collector of Rosenberg dolls for years. I've been keeping a total of 5 of them in my personal room here at the IBC. However, someone took the opportunity to steal them last night while I was away on business. 5 Rosenberg dolls. That would mean they must be worth a fortune. The larger ones fetch at least a few million mira at an auction. Yes, but that is not a matter of monetary loss. I am a mother who has had her precious children kidnapped from her, and I want the despicable thief to be torn limb from limb in the middle of the harbor district. Easy now, Maria Bell. By personal room, you mean the one that's next door, right? That would mean the thief slipped past the IBC's world-class security. How is that possible? Ahem. I thought that was strange too, and I don't have a perfect answer to your question. However, I am also not surprised. Once I found what was left at the scene of the crime, I understood perfectly how it happened. What was left behind? What do you mean? I think it would be faster to simply show you. Take a look at this. Wait, is this a calling card from Phantom Thief B? Indeed it is, the elusive thief that's stolen countless works of art from across the continent. Rumor has it he uses mysterious magic to steal his marks, and he always leaves his calling card at the scene. Infiltrating the IBC building is something only he could pull off. Wow, you're not even concerned that even your top-notch security system could not ward off Blue Blanc. You're trying to improve last minute for the K-Fox tournament and, well, it's not really going smoothly. You're having bad mentalities because you're getting frustrated. So, Gale, what would be better? Enter the tournament without any prior practice or getting frustrated right now and not get rusty. I think you have the rest of this whole week to decide that and not worry about it. Remember, it's Sunday. The tournament is this Saturday. You have time. Honestly, iron out your mentality as best you can and then get some practice, but don't try to practice too much. Like, 2 days of practice should be good enough. Don't devote too much time. That's what I would do. Because not practicing at all and being rusty is probably not what you want to do, even if, like, this practice would frustrate you. That's what I would do. Take advantage of the time you have, you know? And also, legitimately, who gives a crap how you do? It's just a casual, for-fun tourney. I mean, sure, there's like $20 and a gift subscription to your favorite Twitch streamer on the line, but, I mean, who cares, you know? It's only $20 and a gift sub. I think you'll live either way. Just go on, have fun. And if you want, while I'm commentating with K-Fox, I'll try and incorporate some good advice for you. But it will not be something to listen to during the set. I want you to not have the stream on during set. I will have it on, like, you can go back and look at the VODs later. I'll even highlight your sets for you so you can keep them. It is my stream after all. I can do that pretty easily. So there, that'll give you something to study after. I'm really nice. I just do what I can. It's just simple stuff that's already within my power anyway, so. You won't have the stream on, so you would die of nerves. Don't worry, you will not die of nerves, Stormy. Just have fun with it. You've all dealt with one of his thefts earlier this year, didn't you? You did. He stole the statue from the former City Hall building. In the end, we could not capture him. So he's back in Crossbell. You four were getting into all kinds of crazy hijinks before we joined, weren't you? So, what does the card say? Allow me. Dear ladies and gentlemen of the special support section, the 5 young girls whom the young Madame adores are in my compassionate custody. Should you desire their freedom, you must cast open each of their cages with the keys of truth. The first cage lies within the city. Search the throne of the Contestabliere's famed sentry, Phantom Thief B. But the funniest thing about that is that Blue Blanc's skulking around here while Olivert's in town. I don't think Blue Blanc is even still here, to tell you the truth. I feel like he already just did this, left this in place, and left us to do his wild goose chase, and he already went straight back to Erebonia. I don't feel like he would be here for very long. Let me think. We never see Blue Blanc anywhere in Chapter 5 in Cold Steel, so maybe he is still here in Crossbell. We don't see him directly in Chapter 6 either, I think. After the trade conference, we're talking with Oliver, the chairman people, and Toa, and I don't remember Blue Blanc showing up at that point. Yeah, no. Yeah, he doesn't show up again until when he's with Vita. Yeah, so technically he could be here in Crossbell right now, and I wouldn't even know about it. It's Sunday, and you're already dying of nerves. Don't worry, Stormy, just relax. You're thinking, oh shoot, you don't want to do awful, more awful than you usually play. Stormy, let me ask you a legitimate question. Even if you do bad, who's going to care? Literally, who's going to care? I don't think anybody's gonna judge you for how you do. Except you yourself. Trust me, no one actually gives a fuck. Yeah, you're the only person who cares. You gotta learn to let go of it. You're only trying to do really, really good only because you yourself want to expect that of yourself. You don't actually know if you're going to do that great until the day happens. Like, even then, there are a lot of things outside of your control. Your opponent could be playing very good that day. You might have just gotten slightly screwed by internet lag. A lot of things could happen and you can't plan for them, you know? And no one's gonna care either way except you. You just gotta learn to relax. That's all it is, and this is a very important thing to acknowledge. The only reason you're stressed is because you care way too much what other people think of how you're gonna do. That's how tournament nerves work. So if you just acknowledge that, realize that the only one who actually gives a shit is you, and just let it go, you'll do a lot better at specifically controlling your nerves, which then will let you do better in playing Smash, because you're not freaked out. You can focus on the game more. Think about it. So, now do you understand why I had no choice but to call all of you here? Yeah, this is a challenge from Phantom Thief B directly to the SSS. There's no other choice. He stole 5 priceless dolls for something this petty? This guy really is a nutjob. Whatever his reason is, he didn't have to involve Maria Bell. We ain't overlooking this one. I wholeheartedly agree. Those Rosenberg dolls mean the world to you, Belle. Thank you, Ellie. I'll be counting on all of you. Oh, hey, one of these bots. Spids, you want to do the honors? Before we begin the investigation, I want us to go over what the calling card says again. First, the 5 young girls part. No, I meant ban him. Don't time him out, ban him. Yeah, Exia got it. We can chalk that up to the dolls themselves. Then the 5 cages would be the 5 spots where he hid the dolls. In other words, we'll likely have to find the 5 locations that could be scattered anywhere. I can already see how difficult this is going to be. Luckily, we can limit this first one to the city at least. Apparently, it's at the throne of the Contestabliere's famed sentry. Anyone have any ideas? A famed sentry? I feel like I heard something along those lines recently. Anyway, let's not overthink it too much and get to searching the most logical spots. You have returned from your local. I already saw in the Discord, Picaro. You said you went 1 too. Do you want to figure this one out? Do you want me to tell you how the beeline so you can move on? I'll figure this one out on my own. That's the whole appeal of Phantom Thief Blue Blanc's quests. You have to take a shot at them. It wasn't that bad? I thought you said you went 1 too. Or do you just mean that you still had a good time despite the result? Because if that's true, then good for you. You've already learned a good part of mentality. But payday is today. We've already been paid, and we will continue to get paid. Even if it means I have to stream for longer times. I'm expecting great things yet again, Special Support Section. I'll be waiting for you to bring back my precious lost children. We won't let you down, Maria Bell. I'll write the clue in the detective notebook for good measure. We can use this as our basis to begin the investigation. Alright. Well, I have one very clear idea. Former Sentry. I feel like that's the City Hall. The old City Hall. You wanted to play Vermilion and Louis Money, but you had to go that time? Next time. There will always be a next time. Nah, The first doll is in the city, near the throne of Constabulary's famed sentry. Sentry, a guard. You just remember where this first doll is located? Famed sentry, a guard. Perhaps it's here in the CPD? Talk to Fran while I'm here twice? Oh, right. I might as well.
Dio, you're finally home.
Yes, thankfully. It's good to see you again, Fran. I missed you.
Same here. This means the SSS is finally at full power. You guys look unstoppable. I'm going to be expecting big things from you. Huge!
We'll do what we can, Fran.
Alright. There was one other thing I wanted to bring up. Thanks for getting me my senior Captain Shore's autograph, Noe. I absolutely love it!
Don't mention it. It was the least I could do. Sorry you weren't there to meet her too. Hopefully we'll get another chance once things have settled down a little.
I hope so too. I'm really looking forward to it.
I'd almost forgotten that Ellie and Noelle asked her for her autographs when we went to aboard the RCL. I'm so thankful that she agreed. She and the Crown Princess couldn't be any kinder. There were 4 PR players? Nice, I hope you got some good practice. Why am I not surprised that Fran is just as big a fan of Julia as her sister?
Of course I am. Senior Captain Shores is so dignified and cool. What girl wouldn't look up to her? Oh, but don't get me wrong. Noe is still my favorite role model. No one's cooler than her.
Hey, knock it off. Honestly, Fran, how can you say things like that so easily in front of the others too, no less? I guess even Senior Captain can't steal the top spot in Fran's heart away from Noelle. I don't know what I was expecting.
You're familiar with Bombardi, right? I just picked up myself too. If you want, we can play together.
Thank you, Fran. Okay, back to the quest. It says famed sentry, so I would assume here. Constabulary's famed sentry. Sentry, guard dog. Guard dog of the city, the police department. I sounded like HFG. Picaro, I don't know who that is. Do you want a hint? No. I shall find this. Data fragment. You mean this? Where the fuck did I find this? I think you're gonna be mad when you realize what it's referring to. Do Fran's voice again? Only if she talks again. Really? Will we be able to read the parts that Joachim Gunther deleted? Yes, though it will only decrypt some of the remaining pages from the terminal, not all of them. It should take long. It shouldn't take long with the descriptions done. But would you like to have... Yes, go ahead. Where did I get this fragment? Where did I get it? Was it a quest item? Okay, well, the only one on that list I even know, Picaro, is Louis Money. You can also speak to me if you need to check on... okay, thanks, Rebecca. Talk to me about the dolls. Near the throne of the Constabulary's famed sentry. The Constabulary's famed sentry. If it's not the police headquarters, where could it be talking about? I still feel like it would be the administrative district, so I guess the library? Oh, hi, Zane. Guarding Kia, probably. Back alley I'm good. Mark and the Witch of the Deep Forest. Huh, so these are there if I ever feel like doing that, but I don't. Ah, there it is. Here we go. Looking for something in particular, Kia? Oh, hey guys. Yeah, I've been gathering all the books that have folk tales. I read one and became really interested in them. Just like Eustace. Let me see. Crossbell in the Middle Ages and Crossbell in Ruins, Learning from the Past. Wait, those aren't folk tales, they're straight up history books. It is amazing you can read these, Kia. You thinking about becoming a researcher when you grow up, Keto? You really think I could be one? Okay, Memorbonia and Dadvard, how about you... Oh, Momorbonia and Dadvard, how about you let your little Kia Bell have her autonomy? Alright, that was a good one, Wazzy. I guess the doll isn't here. Momorbonia sounds... well, it's probably intended to be... Central Square, maybe? Constabulary's famed sentry. It says throne at that, huh? You was out for 45 minutes, did something terrible happen? Well, I mean, Yona's terminal got blown up by Campanella, but I beat Campanella my first try on Pom Pom Party, so that's something nice. 'Tis time for that quest? Ah, yes, we're searching for Phantom Thief B's clues to find Maria Bell's lost dolls. I'm trying to figure it out on my own for now. The throne of the Constabulary's famed sentry. Well, if it's not the police district, could it potentially be the Bracer Guild? That would be my other guess. Hey, Michelle. Arios is going to give the main session today a little extra security boost. There's no better man for the job when it comes to protecting those dignitaries. True, it's reassuring to have a neutral organization like the Bracer Guild in a situation like this. There's a few people you can trust with a responsibility this large. Still, he may be the Arios, but I doubt he can handle a bunch of terrorists on his own. The CPD and CGS cooperation is necessary. I hope you'll all support him the best you can. Yeah, we will. He's probably talking to Toval. Imagine that. Oh, you want a personal Discord role? Alright, got you. Gotcha, Spids. Whenever I'm done with streams, hit me up with the details of your role. You can name it and decide the color. I heard Kilika will be at Orcus Tower at the President's Aid today. You know Kilika Tulin? I sure do. She's a master of the Taito School of Martial Arts. She was my senior in training. And after her father passed away years ago, she spent some time as a receptionist for the guild. Never would have guessed she'd go back to Calvert to join the intelligence agency under the direct supervision of the President. Who knows what she's fully capable of? It might be best to keep an eye on her. Where else could it be talking about? The throne of the Constabulary's famed sentry. I need to know what the word constabulary means. Constabulary definition. Thank you, Google. The constables of a district, collectively. Okay, now I need to know what the definition of constable is. Thank you. A peace officer with limited policing authority, typically in a small town. Oh! The special support section! Well... he literally hit it in here, didn't he? Or he hit it near here. Near the throne of the Constabulary's famed sentry. That would be us. Yep. The question is, in whose room is the doll? Also, we're unfortunately going to have to do furniture scenes if there aren't any in here. I don't see it. Tio, we might have to talk. Yeah, there you go. You were right on the mark. Let's go! I figured it out! Oh my god. Stormy, that is a mess. That is a disgusting mess. It's a palm doll! Oh, that's so cute. Nice. I'll go back into Geofront for the third one later. Well, since it's not in any of our bedrooms, maybe it's in Chief Sergei's office? Didn't we hear Chief Sergei's old nickname was Sergei the Sentinel? Would that mean his desk and chair are the famed sentry's throne? Oh, well, I mean, I thought famed sentry was all of us, the Tokomoshinka, but, I mean, okay. I actually didn't think you'd figure it out, but congrats, you're proud of me? Thank you. Thank you. To be fair, I had to look up the definition of constable, but beyond that, I did kind of get this one on my own. There's something under his desk. Let me try taking it out. What the? Is that a trunk? It reminds me of the one Kia was in when you found her at the Schwartz auction. I bet he's taunting us by making this the first location. It's related to the British police / authority. Ah, yes. I am not from Britain, so I would not know that word directly. That's your connection? Emma, are you from Britain? Or perhaps your family's from there, maybe? He even threw the Chief's old nickname into the mix. No? Oh, okay, well then, How does that? How is your connection with the word? The fact. I'm assuming the fact is British. Callie. Oh, okay. We know Emma's not from Britain, silly. She's from the Hexen clan. Yes, she is. We still, by the way, we don't know where the Hexen clan is. I don't know where they are. I feel like Emma completely disappeared after the end of Cold Steel 2. We don't know where the hell they are. We're gonna find out because she still has to find Vita. Yeah, we'll know that later. Anyway, let's check it out. That's creepy. The second cage lies outside the city. Search the Harvester's property, found off the ramshackle road. That couldn't be more obvious. That's obviously on Amorica Road. There's no mistaking it. This is a genuine Rosenberg doll. Yes, I've seen it once before. It's a doll named Conan that Belle loves dearly. She names her dolls. Even Maria Belle has her cute side, doesn't she? Noelle, she doesn't hesitate to show off her cute side. It's her business side she never shows off. I'm a little surprised he'd bother keeping something he stole in a trunk like this, though. Phantom Thief B is supposed to have some kind of deep reverence for beauty, right? Maybe it's his way of showing respect. As for the second card, it sounds like we're going to have to explore outside the city limits this time. Sheesh, we're gonna be running around the whole damn state at this rate. Our hints are the Harvester's property and off the ramshackle road. Given the connotation, it must be somewhere that the polar opposite of a modern place like Crossbell City. Well, I mean, it's obvious. We have to go to Old Amorica Road. That one couldn't be more easy. The question is, how far? I'm going to assume it'd be easier to travel to Amorica Village directly first, and then towards the back. Maybe I have to talk to the chief first and get my hands on a key. Ah, fuck. Maybe it's over here? I thought maybe he hid it in an empty chest. Would have been clever. Fuck. Not that way. I forgot that I did not fix my tactics formation real quick. Hold on. Hello? Kaguya the Dragon Princess. Oh, and who might you be? Oh, my name is Lloyd, and I suppose I represent the Fisherman's Guild. You're with the Imperial Fishing Club, right? Oh, this! I'm the sole woman of the Elite Four, Kaguya the Dragon Princess. As queen, I shall trounce the Fisherman's Guild and its compatriots. My judgment will be swift and decisive. Oh-ho! Oh-ho-ho-ho-ho! Anyway, don't you dare harbor any delusion that you could ever defeat me. Present a catch of 130 reg or more. We'll talk later. I don't care about this right now. Wait, was that EP plus 250 that I just read? Oh, but it's expensive. Never mind. Yeah, I'll do that later. I couldn't give a rat's ass about fishing right now if I wanted to. I'm just looking for that part of Old Amorica Road that we had to open up with a key. So I feel like that's where the doll is. Ah, it is open. Huh? The gate is open? As I recall, this property is owned by Amorica Village and isn't normally open to the public. Perhaps they left it unlocked? Surely not on purpose, right? Either way, check it out. Monsters wandered in again. Watch your step while we're looking around. It's been my first time with Tio back in the party, and I can't wait to see what she's got. If I recall, these things were weak to fire. Raging Spin! Oh, that's nice. It's the Farticuses? They were called cursed farts in the original translation.
Good job.
Bloodsucking Craft is worth losing the bracer fight on day 2. It's so damn useful. Yeah, at least the reward is worth it. I kind of missed the unbalanced mechanic. Oh yeah, that's right. Tio's back, so I have this. Summons 8. Yeah, this is. They didn't nerf this. They actually didn't nerf this? Wow, I'm genuinely surprised. All right, they left Tio's energy circle unnerfed. Medium HP heal, cures ailments. It's still Holy Song, but I can adjust who it targets. It's not locked just to the user. And it can hit Tio herself. Yeah. Also, this doesn't seem to care about range. It does not care about range. Wow, that's nice. Finally, we have a member of the SSS who wasn't horribly nerfed. Actually, I think Noelle wasn't nerfed, but she wasn't that broken in the first place, so it's whatever. She's the only one who wasn't nerfed. I think that's probably because she's the one you get the last. You get her the last. She's the last one you get. God, can I English? What am I doing? Honestly, I want you to Forte Lloyd, if anything, but you're too slow. Trinity card. Yeah. Omega Strike. Oh, it doesn't have that much range. Fuck. It's not worth it to do the others. Yeah, it takes up Noelle's turn. I might as well use Strike Heaven. I kind of wish I could get some variety going, because I know the others are really good and I should use them too, but she's Tio. You should def get used to using her Grailsphere S-Craft for the hard fights. Oh yeah, no, I know. She has Grailsphere on top of that. They really just did not nerf Tio. That's ridiculous. If you want a chance to get Tio's Final Bond events, I'd say use Tio Combo Craft at least once today. But it doesn't hit it doesn't hit a big range or whatever. I'll kill 5 of you. That's not bad. Oh, they blow up. Important to know that.
行きます
S grenade.
催眠弾発射
Haha. Can I bot actually get all three? No? Just those two?
Yoshi.
Raging spin. Pull them all away. Or not.
Yoshi, 上出来だ。
お疲れ様
Septium Vein! Hey Randy, take this. Actually, you're not in the main party. Lloyd, take this. I'm willing to give up move. Actually, I'm more willing to give up HP, but I guess I should... It's only 1 point. I'll make it up later. Did you hear about the time Phantom Thief B broke into Arcane Ciel? I'm told he stole the spotlight. As if anyone could steal the spotlight from Ilia Platier and Ricia Mao. Inconceivable, even for someone like Phantom Thief B.
さてとシュシュチャンスです皆さんお願いしますいいねイエスマンた良いデータが取れましたお疲れ様
It's a shame that Teal's cannon comes in at level 2, but I'm so glad that she's the one who comes with that, because that's by far going to be the best quartz in the game. Great. Right after I finally got new stock from Mr. Hayworth, too. I wish they gave that to me earlier. Hey, they can steal the big chandelier. He stole that giant statue from City Hall. I mean, yeah. Why is it bad? Because that means it's behind all the rest. Lloyd and Noelle's is about to reach level 3. She has less leveling to do? No, she doesn't. She has the same level stats as everyone else. It would have been better if she started at a few levels beneath us so she got more experience for longer, which would have leveled up her Master Quartz faster. But she starts out at the same as everyone else. If anything, she's behind. That's kind of a downer.
Yes, sir.
まあまあだったね。やるね。
I mean, the fact is she's behind right now because we all just leveled up, but that's not gonna last for long. Like, if she started out at like 60 or something and that got her quartz more experience, that would have been appreciated. Hello. Before I find you.
奇襲成功チャンスです
いいね。
Wow, I actually just missed the other one. I feel bad.
さてと
Broad axe.
チャンスです皆さんお願いしますよーしそこ上出来かな
やるね。
The second trunk was here of all places? The Harvester's property and the off the ramshackle road. As I recall, Chief Tolta said the village uses this place as a storehouse for materials. So it must have been Phantom Thief B who opened the gate without permission. He stirs up trouble wherever he goes, doesn't he? Anyway, let's take a look. I keep expecting these dolls to come to life. It's so creepy. The third cage lies outside the city. Find where one stands with their back bathed in the goddess's shining visage. Stands with their back bathed in the goddess's shining... So the graveyard. Fran better pose a better puzzle partner than Campanella. I thought I had a tougher time with that pom-pom fight. We'll see. And we got another one of these crazy riddles. The goddess' shining visage. Perhaps that's our best hint. I do not know what to make of the bathed-in part, however. I would have to mean that it's very large, correct? Probably over in the graveyard. Is it faster for me to go this way? Is the bus stop right here? It is! Imagine Fran being more skilled at Puyo Puyo Tetris than Campanella. What a world we would live in. Anyway, it's over at the cathedral, so I'll just drive over there.
Yosh, 行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。到着だ。
Originally, until a certain someone told you Sonic stumbled his way in. Well, I mean, he did. He's in Puyo Puyo Tetris 2. I don't know how they got him, but yeah, Sonic is a playable character there. And that's what made me interested in wanting it. What are you guys doing here? Aren't you from Liberl? What? They're here? I'm sure you know, Julia. We have an old friend who was appointed to the cathedral not long ago. Yes, I inquired to one of the other sisters. It seems she's teaching a class outside the cathedral today. Ah, yay! I get to see these two talk about Reese. Oh, I see. We still owe her a debt for her help back then. I would have liked to see her today if possible. Princess Claudia? And Senior Captain Schwarz, too? Oh. There they are. Hello, everyone. We meet again. We've been expecting you. Pardon? How did you know we were coming? Sieg informed us. He's monitoring the surroundings from the sky. He said that you'd be arriving shortly. That white falcon we met yesterday? Wow, he really is amazing. Sieg is a recognized informant of the Royal Guard, after all. But enough about that. What brings you all here today? Oh, and you even have a new face with you. Tio Plateau. Pleased to meet you. I returned to the SSS just last night. It is an honor. The honor's all mine. Honestly, we were just doing our rounds. No real reason for coming here or anything. I never would have imagined that we'd be meeting the princess and senior captain again like this. Are you here to pay respects? That's right. This cemetery is the final resting place of the many generations of Crossbellans. Before today's conference, I wanted to come here to see them, not just to pay my respects. I must come to terms with the suffering the Crossbell problem has caused, the lives it's taken and changed forever. But, Chloe, Liberl has nothing to do with the Crossbell problem. It's all Erebonia and Calvard. The Crossbell problem. That's the phrase used to describe Erebonia and Calvard's feud over who has rightful ownership of Crossbell, correct? Yes, though it is hardly a phrase you'd hear at Crossbellans say or acknowledge. Their feuding has given rise to decades of tension, putting Crossbell in the line of fire of another potential war between the two. That's how much Chloe cares? I guess you're right. The signing of the Non-Aggression Pact in Liberl 2 years ago only calmed things on the surface, but the major powers still... my apologies, Your Highness. I didn't mean to sound so rude. No, everything you said is the truth, Ellie. Grandmother's... Queen Alicia's Non-Aggression Pact purpose was to stop the escalating military tensions between the two major powers. That allowed Crossbell to breathe a sigh of relief. The threat of war finally dissipated. On the other hand, in its place came unseen political pressure from the two major powers, pressure that has greatly affected the Crossbell state government. Because of that, it is far too naive to claim the Non-Aggression Pact solved the Crossbell problem. It's merely diverted the pressure. Your Highness. But that doesn't mean the Non-Aggression Pact has been meaningless. The Empire and the Republic were still performing their large-scale military exercises at our borders while I enlisted in the CGF. I'll never be able to forget the terror of having the Empire's railway guns pointed at us pointed at Crossbell City. Not for long. Not for long. She's right. Had war broken out and the Empire pulled the trigger, countless Crossbellan lives would have been lost. There remain shortcomings, but avoiding a tragedy like that is enough to justify the signing of the pact. Don't you agree, Your Highness? So, don't worry your pretty head so much. Or should I say, beautiful. Honestly, Wazi, are you seriously trying to hit on the Burl's Crown Princess in a cemetery? I know, Wazi. I'm simply acknowledging it as something I can't ignore either. That's why I plan to use the trade conference as an opportunity to discuss Crossbell's future. Coming here today was the final step in strengthening my resolve before doing so. Hey, Skyria. Or just Sky, my bad. You're late, are you? I mean, you missed me talking with Chloe aboard the RCL, and Oliver too, of course. And now I'm trying to do Blue Blanc's Phantom Thief quest because duh. And, yeah. I already found 2 of the dolls, and I'm looking for the 3rd one here. Then we're gonna take care of 3 more quests, and then finally continue the plot again. Oh, also Campanella tried to blow us up by making us play Puyo Puyo Tetris, but Tio saved the day. Although I will say I did beat him the first round, and I got bonus DP for it, apparently. So that's something I should pat myself on the back for. Though I suppose it was a bit selfish of me to ask Julia and the other royal guardsmen to accompany me. Please, Your Highness, it was no trouble at all. If you don't mind me saying, it's undeniable. You have a firm heart, Princess Claudia. Yes, I envy the bright future the Burl clearly has in store for it. Thank you so much, you two. It's almost the designated time, Your Highness. Oh, you're right. My apologies, Julia. It's time to make our way to Orcus Tower. We'll have to bid you farewell for now, Special Support Section. Though I suppose I'll be seeing you again soon. I understand you'll be working for security during the conference. Right, we'll be working hard to keep all of you safe. We'll be counting on you. So, am I actually going to get to see any of this discussion happen? I hope I am. I hope I get to see the conference take place. I want to see Osborne and President Rocksmith and Olivert and Chloe all just go at it. And Dieter Krois, too. I want to see him voice some stuff in there. I want to see this actual, debate happen. At least a couple of cutscenes, man. I'm begging. I don't want this to be like the non-aggression pact signing where it supposedly takes place and we don't actually see any of it. No, don't provide me an answer, yes or no. I don't know. I don't want you to tell me the truth, but I want this to be known right now that I want this to happen. I want to see them go at it. Even if it is political dribble, I'm sure most fans may not know about or care about. I want to know. It's interesting lore stuff. See you at Orcus Tower, ladies and gentlemen. So, where's the doll? You're in the right vicinity, by the way. The doll is nearby, just not in the graveyard. Check the other buildings nearby. Oh, okay. I was about to keep poking around the graves anyway. Already have this. She even formally accepted the title of Crown Princess amidst what was happening. I can only imagine how she must have wrestled with the decision at the time. She's young, but her resolve is clearly very firm. Do you need something from me? If it's a sermon you're after, I can make time for you. Sorry, that's not why we're here today. Phantom Thief B's card mentioned the goddess's shining visage. Maybe he was referring to that stained glass window there? Which would make this one the clue. I don't understand what's happening right now. If you have business with me, please state it clearly. Sorry, sir. The Archbishop Iralda. Could you do us a favor and check under the altar? Why would I do that? Settle down. We aren't doing anything suspicious. There it is. A card is affixed to the back of the trunk. You're still mad at this guy? Iralda is the reason Kevin can't be here. I'm curious what the real reason is. It sounds like he's just a salty prick about something, but I want to know what the reason is. Apparently Kevin did something stupid to deserve it, so I just want to know what the full story before I judge. Kevin would kind of make things easier for the SSS. Oh, so you want them to suffer? Emma, I thought you liked these guys. The fourth cage lies outside the city. Find the road of iron that snakes under the skirt of the western ramparts. So, the Maze Mountain Path. This must be Miss Belle. Belle loves this one. She loves all of them. When did something like this get put in here? I do leave for business on occasion, but not long enough for someone to do this. The goddess works in mysterious ways. This clue is as perplexing as the rest. If we interpret the ramparts to be some sort of defensive structure, including the western part of that, and we get defensive structure in the west, then that's one interpretation at least. There's also the road of iron that snakes under the skirt. I'm not really sure what that means. The railways, most likely. The railroads. So I was wrong in thinking it's the Maze Mountain Path. It's probably actually Bellegarde Gate in the west, and the snaking iron thing is just the railroads. Most likely. It's never explained, but it's heavily implied that Kevin was exterminating cult stuff in the area, which made Iralda hate the Grolsritter. I think it involved the Owen kid from his personal hell back in 3rd, the one who turned into a cannibal by a cult who had to be put down. Which, that would explain why Iralda hates them if he saw them putting down a kid like that. I mean, it makes sense, but he obviously overreacted not knowing all the situations. The one he should hate is the cult, not the Grolsritter for having their orders to kill the kid. It's not their choice, you know. Also, give me a second. I want to get up and stretch. I've been sitting like this for a good minute now, and I'm starting to feel it in my legs. Ugh. He didn't have full context, which makes me even more salty that he's the reason Kevin can't be here. Dude's just being a biased prick. Well, I mean, some people are gonna be like that in the universe. They can't all be saints, even if he's literally supposed to be a saint. Or close to it, whatever the hell the church's closest version is. There we go. I needed that. A nice old stretch and hydrate break. Alright. That's a safe assumption. Alright, let's take this trunk with us to begin our search for the next one. Phantom Thief B. I've heard of his exploits before. He sounds like quite the scoundrel. As a man of the goddess above, I could never support someone like him. Excuse me. Officers, please bring this evildoer to justice. Alright, well, I know exactly where to go. He's at Bellegarde Gate, or specifically the railroad tracks near it. Should I head here in the highway, maybe? I feel like it's on the railroad tracks, not actually Bellegarde Gate. I think it was over this way, wasn't it? I remember, because this is where we met... What's his name? Randy's uncle? I don't think you can get to the railroad track. Well, not on them, but like the gate right next to them. Around here. Fuck.
注意してください。
よーし甘いね。アディオス。いい
That was just faster than running. Yeah, over here. No? I mean, this thing has the graphic that, like, we're supposed to open the gates at some point. Alright, well, there goes that theory. Literally just because I'm much closer to the city than I am to the car right now. Ah, damn it! Oh.
よし、行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。よし、着いたぞ。
Alright, so it's probably here somewhere. The fourth doll is outside the city where the road of iron that snakes under the skirt of the western ramparts. Ramparts, and if it's outside of the city, that would mean here. And if it's anywhere here, it's very likely in the commander's office, because Phantom Thief B would... Oh. Never mind. Yeah, it's here. Yeah, hi. Yeah. How did this get here? The clue on the card said the road of this iron that snakes under the skirt of the western ramparts. So the iron road is the freight line and the rampart is Belgard Gate. We probably shouldn't open the trunk here. How about we move on up to the platform? Right, let's carry it carefully. Only one doll left. These things don't get any less creepy. The final cage lies within the city. In the soaring tower, descend from the summit of 16 by 21 steps and go to the vista of otherworldly windows. Yes, I know, it's in the IBC's basement, thank you. The treasure chest is here too, I believe. Not sure if you have attained it. I have not, so I will find that while I am here. Sharon? Sharon is named after one of these creepy-ass dolls. You know what, that's actually kind of fitting. We're at 4 out of 5, right? All that remains is the final doll mentioned on the card. A soaring tower, yada yada, I know what this is. But the summit is at 16, and then he's talking about... That would mean -5, which is the basement, which is the... Come on, you have an ace detective and you haven't figured it out. I already figured it out. Huh. Ace detective and you haven't figured that much out. Yes, you could see it from here if you really wanted to. I forgot about that. The severing chains of a puppet who wishes to be free. That does fit Sharon's character. Hey, aren't you Bond's daughter? Oh, no, you just have the same model. Speaking of Bond, I actually found him earlier today when I was off in Heimdall. I was streaming my half of Cold Steel, and I was enjoying it. Alright, back to the IBC. Oh hey, they play a Yona song here now instead. Poor guy can't do anything with his base on fire, so... Oh, it's just right here in plain sight. How did you freaks not notice this thing? It's right here in your own building under your nose. How did you not find it? These are some horrible employees. Those two are idiots. Yes, they are. In the soaring tower, descend from the summit of 16 by 21 steps and go to the vista of otherworldly windows. If you descend from the 16th floor of the IBC building to the 5th basement floor, that is the difference of 21 floors total. I did it on my own. Let's go. Of course, one of them could be Blue Blanc himself. Ooh, very true. Then the vista of otherworldly windows, that must refer to these terminal monitors that track data for the Orbital network. This is the only place that makes sense. It's nice that Blue Blanc was nice and made this quest fairly easy too, except for the first one. Yeah, this was pretty easy. Compared to some of his other crap in SC, yes. This is Belle's favorite doll, Alice. There isn't a card on the back like usual. This must be the end of our scavenger hunt. That's the end of that then. That was exhausting. Huh? What's up? Is something wrong? There was another indicating some new orbital mail came in. It's nice that Blue Blanc. Oh yeah, I read that. Wait, is that Mistress's doll? You two are complete idiots. Even Lloyd is asking the question. I'm more concerned about the timing of that orbital mail. May I take a look? Go ahead, but the way you say that sounds ominous. Horrible employees. If you were working for me, you'd be fired. What's going on to you? The sender is Phantom Thief B. What? Phantom Thief B? You've got to be kidding! Where in the world could you have sent that from? Would you mind opening it to you? Roger. From Phantom Thief B. Subject: to the lovely ladies and gentlemen of the Special Support Section. First, allow me to express my gratitude for having entertained me thus far. Next, my sincerest apologies to the doll's owner, Miss Maria Belle Croix, and their creator, Meister George, for being my oh-so-impolite. However, rest assured that I took the utmost care to not damage these beautiful works of art while they were in my care. Now, I will be excusing myself from these lands before long. Thank you once again, and farewell, Special Support Section. Enforcer number 10 of the Society of Ouroboros, the Phantom Thief, Blue Blanc, looks forward to your continued growth and prays to the goddess that she grants you good luck. P.S. This orbital mail will be automatically deleted and will be impossible to be saved or traced. Phantom Thief B. Wait. What? Is he serious? He's resourceful, I'll give him that. Who'd have thought that everyone's favorite Phantom Thief was actually an enforcer for Ouroboros? Oh, I remember my surprise when I first found that out. I mean, when I first met him in Cold Steel, I thought Blue Blanc was kind of a good guy. At least sort of a little bit when you first meet him in Bereahard and you have no idea who he is. I thought he was something of a good guy. And then when he and Toval were talking at the end, I was like, wait, aren't they both good guys? What the fuck are they talking about? Foreign young couple from a foreign land? What? And then... oh, yeah. And then when it turned out he was evil on top of everything else, I was just like, what the fuck? My mind was blown already because Crow was evil. Crow was C the entire time. Crow just killed Osborne. Vita Clotilde was evil. Vita Clotilde was Misty, apparently, which, I mean, I already knew that one, but that was kind of a shocker still. And then Blue Blanc was evil on top of it all. Then the army was issuing soldats. And just everything kind of happened in Cold Steel 1, but that still doesn't compare to Cold Steel 2. Oh god, we got there when we got there. Anyway, oh hey, you were fighting Skyward, now Luminary. The Foxman, you remember him, right? Yes, I remember him. He talks in matchmaking sometimes. He plays, like, light? Huh. You can sense the good reaction time and tight combos and awesome movement, but guess what? You feel big green even though you won once. So, dude, he did exactly what you wanted to. Well, aside from taking 80%, but you thought if you stand there, he's gonna do X option, and it worked. I mean, hey, That's progress. Now you know how to, or like, now you know sort of like a chain of reaction actions, you know? If you do this, he will respond by doing this. You picked up on that. That's progress. Good for you, Stormy. Dude, the funniest thing is Blue Blanc spoils in Cold Steel 2 that Ren left the society for good along with Joshua, but you won't notice it without proper context. Probably. You think I picked up on half the things in Cold Steel 2? So many things got past me as soon as we got to the ending because everything just blew up. On top of that, I have not touched Cold Steel 2 since November of last year. So, it's been a fat minute. That's right. He hinted at being friends with Ren before, didn't he? Tio, is it really impossible to track where that mail came from? Also, you recommend getting the inspection quest done next, since the remaining two, including the hidden quest, are fun battle stuff? Okay, sure. Let's get that out of the way then. The inspection one is probably just asking the right questions. Yeah, surely there must be some sort of clue we can glean from it. I've been trying, but it has not been going well. Mail source data started deleting itself the second we opened it. Fortunately, it has not affected the terminals, however, recovery is likely impossible. Well, shoot. Burglar Boy really did cover all his bases. Seeing all this reminds me we also know diddly squat about the hacker that trapped us in the Geofront yesterday. Good point. Whoever was responsible has a vast amount of technology at their disposal, and they know how to use it. I'm not sure I fully get what's happening right now. It's okay, dude. Once we tell your boss you neglected her doll, you're gonna get fired, and it won't matter anyway. Clay, we have to verify that this breach didn't have an impact on any of our data. Oh yeah, he could have left a virus on our system. Sorry guys, we need to get back to work. Well, at the end of the day, we did manage to recover all of the Rosenberg dolls. Let's go return them to Maria Bell. I agree. If you stand near the ledge, he would up be holding down. If you down tilted from safe distance, he would attack get up. What? If you shielded while you're back off stage, he would jump. Which is what you've wanted since you knew he wouldn't roll there. Well, yeah. Good for you. Also, it sounds like this guy could stand up. That's still committal with up B? No. She's not saying that she would up B low. She's saying that he would. That her opponent was doing it if she was standing near ledge. She was trying to bait him to do it. Like, yeah, not all foxes will do it, and if you're really good with fox, you'll know how to up B high without actually going above ledge. But, you know, it sounds like Luminary was being a little bit predictable with his options, but hey, good for you. You're getting better at tracking them down. Yeah, for once it wasn't Stormy being overextending and being dumb. It was her opponent. And she's finally realizing how to track that stuff down and how to punish it. Or at least track it down, which is already a step in the right direction. Still, it is a shock to hear that the legendary Phantom Thief B is a member of Ouroboros. If that's true, it's no wonder he's eluded capture for as long as he has. However, in the event he ever is captured, I'll march into his jail cell and carry out the execution myself. I think I just peed myself a little. I'm sorry, Maria Bell. We wanted to capture him just as much as you did. We'll have to settle for simply returning your dolls. Welcome home, Alice, Cannon, Liette, Mistral, and Sharon. Very well, I have no complaints or further comments at this time. All that matters is that my precious Rosenberg dolls have come home safe and sound. And a long trip home at that. Phantom Thief B is nothing if not thorough. He went through the trouble of putting them in sturdy trunks and scattering them in safe locations around the state. That is a lot of work, now that you mention it. They would have been better off had he not stolen them in the first place. There's that too. Clearly, we have to make further improvements to our security to ensure this never happens again. You just said earlier that like, if anyone could compromise your security, it would be Phantom Thief B, and he just did it without even trying. I'm gonna have to our security department working harder than ever before. They could learn a thing or two from the SSS. You all were a great help. Wait, last time this happened... No, it couldn't be. Is something wrong, Lloyd? Why are you looking at me like that? Let me explain. The first Phantom Thief B case we solved ended with him disguising himself as the client. Holy smokes, I forgot about that. Are you implying... Let me be more direct. Are you the real Maria Belcroix? Oh, come now, Lloyd. Where do you get off being so rude in my office after I went out of my way to thank you? I'm sorry. There's no mistaking it. This is the real Maria Bell. Oh, Lloyd. Just look at how casual their friendship is. Do we not have access to that? Wow, okay, I guess we really can't go back up to Maria Bell's office. Yeah, he was being a bit predictable. You could just air dodge, and well, you're no longer in disadvantage, so you know, since he always went for up airs, you just needed to get 90%, and he would be very aggressive and dash attack your shield, so you know, started your combos. Good for you, Stormy, you're finally learning. I had like the headcanon that Bell kicked out Lloyd and Co. and took their card because Lloyd was rude. She wouldn't kick out Ellie. Not in a million years. She might kick Lloyd out, but not Ellie. Anyway. Ursula Road monster extermination and assisting the Republican inspector. It's at the station. Okay, let's take this one out. She probably wouldn't kick out Tio either. Maybe not even Noelle, just because Noelle's a girl. Here we are, Crossbell Station. After you do this one, okay. The Republican inspection officer sent us the request, right? Yeah, let's see if we can find him. Are you? Yeah, it's you. Yes, we are. We received your support request and came to inquire for more details. You are the station's Republican inspection officer, correct? That I am. My name is Marlowe, and I was transferred here from the Republican Army. I'd like to get started right away. Will you be accepting my request? Of course. Thank you. Allow me to explain what you'll be doing. It's rather simple. There's one task you need to complete. You'll be assisting me with the inspections on a train bound for Calvard. You mean like checking the passengers' entry papers? The Imperial Inspection Officer had us lend a hand with that once, so I think we can manage that. But Luminary does feel like light. The movement intimidates you a lot, but then again, you don't know if he was autopiloting or not since he did one option 7 times. That sounds a little autopiloty. Anyway, you'll find that higher level foxes tend to feel a little bit more like light. Not all of them, of course, but, you know, some of them do. Some of them who are like hyper-aggressive a lot, those types of foxes tend to feel like light. For obvious reasons. Though that said, Stormy, maybe if Light ever does sub-games once in a blue moon again, you should try your shot at that. Couldn't hurt. Guy has to stream again first. We just have to check to see if there are any suspicious persons or items on board, right? Precisely. Having experience will make this all go by more smoothly. Keep in mind that security is currently much stricter across the city due to the trade conference. Not only is our usual inspection process more rigorous, but we're also obligated to cooperate with the police department. We simply don't have enough inspectors to handle the increased workload right now, hence my request. That's our train. I'll give you all the details once we're on the platform. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Take a look at that. The Eisengraph? Yeah, the Eisengraph. The royal family's personal train. A train exclusively used by the Imperial government. You know, I just realized the Eisengraph is for Erebonia. The RCL is for Liberl. What does Crossbell have that's exclusive to it? You don't have a train or an airship. Do you have a boat? No, because your state is landlocked. Crossbell has cars, so does Erebonia. Erebonia has cars too, though. Actually, Erebonia also has tanks. And airships, but those are less luxurious than the RCL. Poor Crossbell. I wonder what Calvard's gonna have. Calvard's probably gonna have a boat, if anything. Its magnificence is a symbol of the Empire itself. Liberl had boats. Remember Chloe's chase with Estelle and Joshua? Yes, but I mean like a boat that's exclusively used by the royal family or something, you know? The RCL is only for the royal family. The Eisengraph is only for the royal family. You know, some kind of luxurious super mode of transportation. Oh yeah, Erebonia has boats too. They have orbital boats when we went to Legram. You know what Crossbell has? A giant barrier. It has the Mishi boat that takes you to Mishilam. I mean, yes? I can't deny that. I cannot deny that. They do have that. There's certainly something imperial about it. That'd be because the Blood and Iron Chancellor came on that thing. That cocky bastard sure loves to stand out. It's damn impressive, I'll give it that. I'd hazard a guess that no Mira was spared building it either. Yes, and its impressiveness extends past its appearance. I heard it is currently the fastest orbital train in existence. Though I cannot be entirely certain since the exact specs are not publicly disclosed. That's impressive. I wouldn't expect any less from a nation with its vast railway net infrastructure as Erebonia's. In that respect, no other nation on the continent rivals them. That much is clear. The Empire is often in a league of its own. Ahem! I would like to explain the request. Are you ready? Sorry, we didn't mean to get distracted. Please continue. Entry applications and luggage. Afterwards, you'll participate in the train's safety inspection. So when the time comes, I'll give you a set of instructions to fill out various checks. I see there are 6 of you in total. I'll have you split into 3 pairs. I want 2 pairs to assist the cabins and 1 to personally assist me. We're inspecting in pairs. We did it alone last time. During the inspection we did earlier this year, we all worked individually. Oh, that's right, you've done this before. For a typical inspection, 1 person would suffice. However, we need to be more thorough right now. The conference calls for stricter inspections, hence why you'll be working in pairs. I trust you'll decide how you will split into pairs. You can even resort to rock, paper, scissors if you feel the need. Rock, paper, scissors? Yes, there isn't that great a need to put that much thought behind the teams. Rather, I think the best course of action is to decide the teams as quickly as possible. I think I understand. We don't have any objections to deciding that way. And it sounds like fun, so why not? How will we decide who plays? I have an idea. Everyone will play simultaneously, and if 2 people play the same hand, they'll form a pair. Repeat this process until you settle on your teams. You seem awfully familiar with this. There's a trick to picking a certain party members to accompany Lloyd with rock, paper, scissors timings that I admittedly don't know. What I do know is that picking paper immediately makes Wazzy accompany you, so up to you if you want to do that or see what other choice to give you at random. I mean, honestly, I wanted Ellie to come with me, because I've already taken Wazzy to like 3 quests, so I kind of wanted to start taking Ellie, because I know I need to take her to 2 things for her final bonding. I figured I might as well knock that out. But, I mean, if we don't know who's going to get what, then okay, I'll take Wazzy. Not that I would have minded taking Wazzy anyway, it's more dialogue. Back when I worked in Calvard, we used this method to divvy up our work. It's a flexible concept that Erebonian Inspector refuses to use. I'm not sure I'd call that attitude flexible either. It likely boils down to the differences in the country's cultures. Sure, it could be. Anyway, I want to give it a whirl. The thing is, I don't know how many things I've taken Wazzy to, and I know, whatever, I know I'm not going to have all the final bondings anyway. Fuck it! Rock, paper, scissors! Okay, we've got our teams. That makes Wazzy and I, Ellie and Tio, Randy and Noelle, the 3 pairs. This should be fun. Looks like you're all ready to go. How do we divide the work? I wouldn't mind our team helping Instructor Malawar. I'm a CGF guardsman and have plenty of experience checking the freight trains and pass through Tangram Gate. Why didn't you say so sooner? I could use the help. Alright, let's get to our posts. I want the other 2 teams to split up into cabins. We've made the announcement already, so let everyone know you're assistant inspectors and you should be fine. Alright, we're in charge of the last 2 cabins. Hey Spids, honestly, fuck this quest. Just tell me who is the one out. Who is the one I gotta arrest? Just let me know, because I don't feel like putting that much thought into it. It looks like we have a lot of passengers to inspect. I guess we have no choice but to check them individually. We're assistant inspectors. Maybe see your entry paper. Oh, I hope you're okay. Someone isn't paying attention to their surroundings. Ahem, excuse me. I'm sorry about that. Wait, what? Well, I mean, I'm assuming somebody's gonna be out of sorts that I have to arrest or something. Like last time we did this, there was a thief hiding around trying to smuggle goods in. So, honestly, I don't feel like messing around with this. I want to get on with things, you know? At least the last two have battles in them, but this one doesn't, so screw it. You're the inspection officers, right? Please go right ahead. You know what? Actually, Spids, wait. Don't tell me just yet. I want to give this a fair shot, just like I did with Blue Blanc's quest. If I can figure it out for myself, then I will. But if I honestly say fuck it and bite the bullet, then I'll ask you. I'll try it myself first, just to give it a real shot. Okay, your luggage and papers are all checked. Thank you for your cooperation. Those two were very cooperative. Gonna visit your parents in Calvard. An Ord state. Alright, this guy's acting kind of sussy. Okay. This guy is kind of a big red flag. Oh, right, we have two cabins. Shin? We're assistant inspectors. Are they with Heiyue? Can we help you? Wait, Shin? You are from the SSS. What are you two doing here? We're assisting with train inspection. I wonder what he would say if I had Ellie with me right now. We're assisting with the train inspections as part of a support request. That's why we approached you to check your luggage and papers. So that's it. The SSS even takes on these sorts of tasks, do they? Very well, if that's the case, then hurry up with your inspection. I have a feeling that these two are not who we're gonna be sussing out. Ooh, that's a new NPC sprite. If that's even an NPC sprite, that looks like an actual full-fledged character. Goodbye, you two. Hello. It's just as I heard. The Eisengraph is a marvel among all trains. Oh, I can hardly contain myself. Is she drooling? Pardon us, we're assistant inspectors. Can't you see I'm busy train watching? The papers are in the bag, so knock yourselves out. I wonder how much longer until we depart. I'm not ready to say goodbye to you. Off on your own little world. As if I have any other choice in the matter. People are so uncooperative. Well, they let us check, but they always give us grief about it. As I said, it's not like I had a choice in the matter. Is that all then? Do me a favor and make yourself scarce. Jesus. So this is the kind of fun little interactions inspectors have, is it? How delightfully stressful. This was such a fun trip. I'm going to visit again someday. Farewell for now, Crossbell. seemed this trip was most beneficial for Master Shin. We are in your debt. Thank you very much. Hey, knock that off. There's no need to be rude to the guy. Sorry about her. She can be a bit of a handful. Idiot. Where did you get off? Some older brother you are. Okay, I can start, right? Oh, so why not? No, it's totally fine. If anything, I should be apologizing for what my sister put you through. What the hell? If anyone should be apologizing here, it should be me for how much of a stupid... Let's get out of here. I think that's everyone. Almost. We still have to speak with the old man who lost his boarding ticket. Give me back my ticket! Lloyd. Yeah, let's go. I know it was one of you two. So who did it? Fess up already. Excuse me, what's going on here? Oh, the inspector from before. You got here just in time, Inspector. This old fart is accusing me of Where did you just say? Old fart? Everyone calm down. Hold your horses, people. Let's all take a deep breath and sort this out one at a time. I have the full picture now. This ticket is the gentleman purchased was for the fourth car and bound for Ord State. And these two gentlemen claim to have bought the same kind of ticket. Finally, you're accusing one of them of having stolen your ticket, hence why it is missing. Is that right? Yes, exactly. There's no doubt in my mind I had that ticket on me when I walked onto the train platform. I couldn't have lost it between there and here. That doesn't make sense. It makes even less sense for either of them to steal it from you. The only reasonable explanation is that one of them stole it. I understand why you'd think that, but we can't jump to that conclusion yet. Let him believe what he wants, I say. He's just a senile old man. How dare you, you little... That's enough. You two need to settle down. We're not going to get anywhere if you keep hurling insults at one another. I have a simple question to ask the two of you guys who each have a ticket. What is the reason behind traveling to your destination? Business? Pleasure? We need to know that first. My reason? What does that have to do with anything? Are you just going to prove my innocence with just that? Probably, yeah. If one of you is holding a stolen ticket, then your motivation for traveling would have to be fabricated. Meaning the culprit could slip up and make themselves known. So that's your game. That'd be an interesting outcome. That's perfect. Well then, answer the lad's questions. Very well. I'm a trader, and I'm on my way to hold a very important negotiations in Ord State. I have the contracts right here. My client is an Ordian business known as the Lixian Company. What reason would I have to steal a ticket from some senile old man? Alright, and what about you, sir? My hometown is in Ord State. Is that enough of a reason to travel there? No one is saying that isn't. That didn't help much. We won't be able to come to a conclusion at this rate. Haha, how amusing! One of them is a bold-faced liar. Shin? What are you doing here? Passengers aren't supposed to move to different cars while inspections are happening. Haven't you already finished inspections? I think you can let this one slide. That's not... fine. I came because the scene you were all causing looked like a lot of fun. Allow me to join in too? The fun? What do you mean when you said one of them is a liar? You'll see. Let's start with the trader. You said you're in negotiations with a company named Lixian, yes? If that's the case, what's the nature of those contracts? This is nonsense. Why must I go along with the questions of some child? If you must know, they are over the wholesale exotic vegetables and the spices grown in Ord. As you may know, Ord is quite famous for its agriculture. The Lixian Company is an affiliate of Heiyue Trading Ltd., based in the Eastern Quarter. They're quite legitimate, so there's no basis to the suspicions, is there? So you say, I am indeed aware of the Lixian Company. However, that company is a mere startup with no real foothold in Ord's economy. It is in no position to be holding international negotiations, that much is for certain. What? How the hell would you know? A good question. Here's my answer. Understood. I've had enough of your insolence towards the young master. You stand in the presence of the grandson of the Heiyue Elder, Master Shin. Damn, it's a good thing we have connections with Shin. I forgot he came in handy here. An elder's grandson? You must be joking. That suit you're wearing. I know I've seen it before. No, this can't be happening. Now do you get it? So what's your aim here? What are you after? Well, Whatever. I'm sure you'll have fun telling the inspection officer all about it while you're in interrogation. Impressive. Yeah, Shin's a precautious one, that's for sure. Now it's your turn. Shin? Me? What do you want with me? Isn't he your culprit? Oh, when did I ever say that? We're not finished here at all. You said that you're from Orod, isn't that right? Yeah, I'm going back to my hometown. If you're from Orod, then you shouldn't have any trouble answering me this. In addition to its agriculture, Orod State is famous for its remote destinations. Not to mention its many hot springs. So, which of these are hot springs in Orod? A. The Elmo Hot Springs. B. The Parm Hot Springs. Or C. The Orod Hot Springs. Did you seriously just ask that? Duh. Anyway, you're back from being lost in your thoughts, so higher level foxes will be like light, tight combos, intimidating movement, and will get you to 80%, but they would mix up, and they won't do the same thing again. Yeah! Some players won't fall for certain things, though, so not everyone will fall for your bait, so that's why it can be harder for you. I mean, Stormy, that's how the game works. People think differently. You're not always fighting the same kind of player, you're always going to fight different people of different skill levels. Some people will fall for things, others wouldn't. It all depends on the person and the habits they glean. That's what makes Smash so interesting. If everyone always played the same way, it would be so boring, don't you think? Go on, answer. Huh? It's obvious, isn't it? Everyone knows about the famous Orod Hot Springs. I see. What's so funny? Do you think I'm an idiot that you could get one over on a child? The Orod Hot Springs? There's no such thing. Why would there be hot springs with such a cliché name, you fool? If you were really from Orod, you would have simply answered that none of them are in Orod State. How about I ask you another question? Though honestly, I only expect you to dig your grave even further. Where are you from, really? Well... not that it's any of your business, but I'm actually Calvardian. But I live in Orod now. Please, you have to believe me. Oh, really? What do you think, Special Support Section? We've established that each of them are liars. But which one is the ticket thief? Right, let's think about this. Oh, that's mean! How the fuck am I supposed to know? Well, let me think. Who would have more of a reason to steal the tickets? I'm going to guess it's the young man. Because the young man just simply wants to go to Orod and has not given a solid reason as to why he would want to be there. At least the trader has more of a story going for him, so I feel more confident that he's not the thief. That's why you were fascinated with the Falco. He knew your traps and didn't fall for them. Instead, he used your baits to bait you. Yeah, there you go. That's improvement at Smash. Good for you. Look at you coming a long way with this stuff. You're finally figuring things out. I'm happy for you. Anyway, that would be my guess. The young man, because he's given less reason as to why he would want to be there. So I think he's a little bit more suspicious. You like my guess? I'll take that as a good sign. I would suspect the young man. Granted, the trader exaggerated the contracts he showed us, which I do find suspicious. We may not know his motives, but he clearly went to great lengths to fool us. Committing a misdemeanor after all of that preparation wouldn't make much sense. We should also take into account that if the thief's destination isn't Orod, they would use the ticket to depart at a stopover location. Which is what leads me to you. You're our culprit, aren't you? Well done. There's no use feigning ignorance anymore. You can't keep covering up your lies. Have some humor, or have some honor as a man and confess your crimes. Please don't turn me in! It's a little late for that. We're not just inspection officers, we're the police. What? And why wouldn't we? It's my ma. She's in the hospital in Calvard. That's why I have to go see her. There was no other way. Oh. Well, this is a surprise. Go on, explain yourself. Okay. The truth is, I'm studying to gain acceptance into St. Ursula Medical College, and my family is very poor. Ma sacrificed so much just so I could come to Crossbell. I've been paying my way ever since with part-time jobs. Out of the blue, I got a call saying that Ma had suddenly collapsed and was taken to the hospital, and you wanted to visit her, but didn't have the mirror for a ticket, so you stole one, isn't that right? Yes, it's true, I did it. I'm so sorry, Ma. I just wanted to Your circumstances being what they are, I understand, but we can't overlook theft. Then how about this? I'll pay for your ticket. Huh? Huh. How about that? I don't know, man. You're gonna be in debt to a mafia. What do you say, old man? If he gives you the ticket back, can you forgive him and overlook this? Well, if he gives the ticket back, I'll have no reason to escalate things or press charges. And you. Yeah? Visiting your mother was with a stolen ticket? Do you think she'd be happy to know you did such a thing? No. Don't misunderstand my kindness. I may be paying, but this is no gift. It is merely a loan. I won't put a hard limit on when you have to pay your debt, but you will do it. I understand. Thank you so much. I'll pay you back, I promise. And you had better keep that promise. I would not want to cross the mafia. Ever. That settles things. I trust you two will inform the inspection officer. I'll give him an explanation if he wants it. Sure thing. Thank you, Shin. Kinda glad I did that hidden quest now, huh? I overheard everything. Good work solving the theft. Oh, no, it wasn't that big a deal. What do you plan to do with the thief? If he's being punished or let go? As far as we're concerned, no crime has actually taken place. Really, it's that simple? The victim declared that no theft took place and had no intention of pressing charges. The young man you spoke to claimed that he merely forgot to buy a ticket and it was an honest mistake. If no one is willing to admit to any crime taking place, then there is nothing to investigate. This is all because of that kid. Day 3's quests are all really nice. They give you some neat payoff moments, like this one, Shin, and the Chloe scene. And they help you make up for your wait for the trade conference. I suppose. This wasn't all that bad. This wasn't the hidden quest? No, I'm talking about the hidden quest last day, when I was giving Shin a tour of the city. That was a hidden quest. Oh, you're right. That was probably the story Shin told him to stick to. I'd say that's the safe assumption. What about the trader, though? He, on the other hand, is under arrest. His true identity is a broker who sells counterfeit tickets. Nice. What was he doing on a train out of all places, then? Testing out his own product, it would seem. He's bold, I'll give him that. How unexpected. Bottom of the line is, you kids did fine work today. You've been an immense help. Thank you. Well, this was very different from the last one. See ya! Looks like Shin played a major role in this. I never expected to run into the little squirt while he took this job. But true, it was a reminder of how cunning he is for his age. Yeah, and how much of a pain in the ass he'll be when he's older. I regret that I have not gotten to know him all the way in the way you all have. Don't worry, he's a cute boy when it comes down to it. There's some truth to that, yeah. Anyway, I'd say this is a wrap. Take a little break and then hit what's next on the agenda. Did I not get a reward for that? Man, so stingy. They could have at least given me a quartz or something. What? Why is this my party? Now for the hidden quest. Should I not do the other one? The monster. Head to the Moon Temple. I know what that is. As you're heading in that direction, once you head down that route and enter the clearing, there's another branching path you can see on the map that leads to the bottom room where there were 2 chests. One of them has the fishing rod you'll need for the fishing quest line. After that, head to the Moon Temple directly. You could do the monster one first if you want. It's up to you. I think I'm going to do first is go to the bathroom because I need to. I'll be right back and then I'll decide. Alright, I'm back. And I think I'm gonna take out the hidden quest first, because it's easier for me to deal with that since it's not on the board. And then I'll go off and handle the monster quest. Who knows? They might even be on the way to each other. Ursula Road. Okay, so they're apart. Big Drome. I have no idea what to expect with that. Oh, you know what? Actually, what I'm gonna deal with first. Let's play Puyo Puyo Tetris with Fran. Oh, she looks cute. Oh, sorry, Fran. Did I duel Michelle? Yes, I did. She looks so cute in this. She didn't stand a chance. I'm sorry, Fran. I love you. Okay, so it's at the Moon Temple, which would mean... Wow, I got 1 experience point. You just realized you just come a long way in Smash. Gotta say, my great teachings have surely carried you, Gale. Thank you. Oh, you're such a great teacher. Also, yes, I did steal your game plan, but you're learning a lot from it, and you want to expand it a bit, actually. I told you this would happen! You might take my game plan as a framework, but you're not going to end up playing the same way I will. You're going to do things differently in your own way, and do things in your own spin, because that's just how life goes. No matter what, you're never going to play like me 100% of the time. You're going to play like you. You're gonna have your own options, your own game plan. You might use mine as like a skeleton or like a framework and then just build off it. And then before you know it, you'll have your own game plan entirely. That's just how it goes. Also, I think we're in the wrong... Oh, it's over here. But yeah, good for you, Stormy. You have come a long way. I'm happy to see it. Oh, fuck. Ooh. Free stuff. You know you're a Kiseki fan when you're watching sports and you hear trails at the half very differently. What? I don't watch sports, so I don't understand what this is supposed to be. Do they say that? Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Die. You first. I mean, I would probably understand it if I watched sports. I'm just wondering if maybe one of you guys watches sports and that's why now. Oops, I wanted to run away. Adios. Adios. Fine if you're gonna be right there. Thank you.
Nice fight.
Bamboo rod. Use that rod to give the Imperial Fishing Club a taste of their own of their own medicine. They're so snobby, and they never allow my Erebonian chest buddies to get a word in edgewise. I feel like Falcom's the reason behind that, actually. I'm not reading that. Rune Robe. Eh. Eh. Eh, I guess. Eh. Yeah, actually, you want to intimidate with your own movement, so then you can push them to ledge and bully them for panic options. However, you want to learn about how to intimidate with your movement more. Exactly. That's an area of gameplay I'm not... Like, that's not my specialty, but that's something you're going to get better at if you keep going at it. That's just how it goes. Would recommend making a save when you get to the Moon Temple since you haven't saved in a while. I guess that's true. I forgot Tio was leveling up from this. Reese? Oh, hell yeah! We're seeing everyone today. Oh no, the bell's acting weird. The Moon Temple. By the sinner it was rung. The reverberations of the ominous sound declared the start of an era of chaos. An excerpt from Book of Ladder's introductory verse, Sound of Awakening. Oh, that's... Reese? Huh? You're the special support section. Long time no see. You know her? Oh, right. She's a new sister from the cathedral we met a little while back. My name is Reese Argent. Pleased to meet you. What the heck's this church sister doing in a place like this? Good question. Entry to these ruins has been prohibited by the CGF. Well, I happen to be teaching a class in Mainz today, but on my way back I could hear a peculiar sound coming from this direction. A sound? Lloyd, do you think... Yeah, that bell must be resonating again. Tio, do you sense anything inside? It's faint. I can confirm the higher elements have returned. No way. Could someone have tampered with the bell? I take it this place was where you all ran into ghosts before. Ghosts? Excuse me, could you please elaborate on that for me? Sure. Now I understand. A mysterious ruin where the 3 higher elements are active. Reese? Sorry, don't mind me. Given the situation, I need to go and stop that bell from ringing. Please excuse me, I'll see all of you later. No, let us come with you, join us! Huh? Up and over. She just jumps over it. Well, wait, Reese, are you... As I said, I'm going to stop that bell. Guiding the souls of the dead is also a role of the church's members. Well, yeah, but wouldn't it be better for us to take care of this kind of thing, Lloyd? I agree. The presence of the higher elements indicates a chance of fiends being inside as well. You guys have no idea that she's probably stronger than all of you and able to handle this way better, too. You're both right. It's too dangerous for a civilian. Yes, but then again... Is there something wrong, Ellie? No, it's nothing. You're right that it would be dangerous. Reese, could you do us a favor and leave this to us? Or just have her come with us. That would be cool. Have a guest party member that I won't steal everything from. And have her return using her cool-ass Templar sword. That'd be nice. If that's the case, then would you allow me to accompany all of you? I'm fairly skilled in thaumaturgy, so I won't be in your way at all. She's a stubborn one, isn't she? What's the call? I don't think she's going to take no for an answer. We'll just have to bring her along, then. Well, investigating the temple before, so it should be easier than last time. Then again, are you going to be okay doing this, Ellie? Oh, please, you don't need to worry about me. Like you've said, we've done this before. I'll be fine as long as I'm mentally prepared. She doesn't look fine at all. Anyway, is this arrangement alright with you, Reese? Yes, it is. I'm glad to have your company. Ooh! Aww! Well, that's one way to ruin it. She joined the party as a guest character. I don't actually get to control her. That's one way to ruin my fun. Hi, David. How's it going? Are all these locked again? I guess not. Oh. Let's look for a different way in. Okay, so I guess we're going to be exploring this differently, huh? They did that for Estelle and Joshua. You're still salty they don't let her have her moveset, which they could have just ported over from the third. That's what I expected them to do. Yeah, this isn't a new engine either. They could have totally just done everything. Man, this quest is such a fake out. You expect something to be cool with a cool new party member that you've played as in other games. Like David, actually, you might even remember her. She was on my team during that final battle. If you remember Reese. She was here. She has a moveset in a prior game. They just don't let you use her. Because it would be cool, and they don't want to be cool, I guess. Sad. It's just like back then. I'm impressed. I've heard rumors that church members are sensitive to these things, but I usually take them with a grain of salt. Their particular rumors would be true. Many of our members have learned to sense spiritual presences. Why is she a nun, though? Because that's her actual job. But she's a badass nun who hunts devils and demons for a living. Speaking of which, I have a question for Tio. You possess a similar ability, don't you? More or less. However, in my case, it is more like an induced sensitivity rather than something I was born with. My apologies. That may have been an insensitive of me. It is fine, I do not mind you asking. Reese may be similar to Tio than I had maybe more similar to Tio than I had realized. Anyway, it's clear the way forward isn't going to be easy. Let's brace ourselves. Thankfully, we shouldn't have to deal with the gimmick to unlock the door in the chapel again. It'll be easier to make it up to the bell with that out of the way. Alright then, make sure to watch your step and avoid any nasty ghosts. It's okay with me if we don't. It's like getting a free round of Michelin's famous horror coaster, isn't it? Would you please knock it off, Wazzy? Or I'm going to be forced to knock you upside the head. Whoops. Are you bad with the supernatural or something? Don't act like you didn't know. Anyway, despite investigating this place once, it's possible that we could have run into some new surprises. Hostile ones at that. Let's take it one step at a time and not get ahead of ourselves. Roger. Before we begin, there's something that's been bothering me for a while now. What is it with the extremely sweet aroma coming from you, Lloyd? Huh? Could it be the smell of the maple muffins that Kia made for us yesterday? She did make a lot, and they were so sweet, and there were plenty of leftovers. You might be onto something there. They maintained their fresh scent after even an entire day of travel? That's typical of Kia's cooking, I suppose. Reese? Was that... Please forgive me. In truth, I haven't had the chance to eat since leaving Sunday school. It has been a trying time. If you would be so kind, would you care to share one of those muffins with me? Sure, I guess, if you're okay with them being leftovers, of course. Delicious. Dang, Reese, you know how to chow down. If I had to describe it, this muffin is teeming with a warm and happy flavor. I feel bad for asking you to part with it. Would you take this in exchange? Oh! Yes, we'll happily accept that. Are we gonna have the burst gauge here? This would be a weird spot for it. We're not at the end of the chapter. Not yet, oh, fuck. No, it's not here. Take out the Reaper enemies that are on the stairs immediately in battle if you end up fighting them. They can one-hit KO your party members if you don't one-shot them ASAP. Yeah, and one-shotting me wouldn't be bad. One-shotting me isn't that bad. One-shotting Reese is. Because that's automatic game over. Oh, hey, she heals. I don't know what that weak to. Yeah, that's right, Finn. We have 200. The enemies here really don't give a lot of experience, huh? Guess it's probably not worth my time to fight a bunch of them, then. I'll just poke around here for some treasure, because why not? Fuck! Smoke grenade. You're out of here. Quartz fragment. The truth of the Zemarian continent is that Adios, This chest message has been confiscated by the Congregation for the Sacraments.
敵出現交戦します。
アディオス。
Oh. Can I not unlock it? I guess not.
さあ、かかってきなさい。
シュシュ任せてくれ。
Fuck these guys.
迎撃完了。みんな先に進もう。
Quartz fragment, I think, is another one of those terminal fragments. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking it was. So that's where I find them. You just get them periodically as you do quests. So all the doors are sealed shut. Yeah, most likely, unless one of these is secretly open. They really don't let you do a lot here, huh? And there's no point fighting anyways. Nice. Seriously, why is Reese not a playable? Why is Reese not a playable party member? I'm so sad.
私の番ですね。そこ。さてと、
行くよ。任せてくれ。よし、もう大丈夫だ。
Oh yeah, anyways, you want to lean towards a more, let's say, aggressive Fox game plan. Basically, you can't get center stage, stay on ledge. I mean, Stormy, that sounds like you just want to get really good at holding advantage. That honestly sounds like you want to just get more advantage and just hold it. Don't know much about the orbital net, but cloud storage sounds like Hearsay. Chestkind should not infringe upon the domain of Chestios, she who stores above. Oh, Chestios. Get out of here. Let me unlock this. Are we at least gonna get a boss fight? It's cool that Reese is with us, but it's not cool that they didn't let me use her. This also crushed my hopes of ever getting to use Reese in combat. Sag. Actual Sag. You're looking a lot better than when last time we came here, Ellie. True, I guess it helps having Reese with us. Ah yes, of course you'd feel safe in the presence of a sister from the Septian Church. It's a bit unconventional, but this temple is a place of worship too. Coming here with a real cutie like you gives me all sorts of motivation, Reese. Down, boy. Reese, is something wrong? The crust on the floor caught my eye. Is it the same one that belonged to the cult? Oh, so you've seen it before, too? I believe they had been using this as their crest since the Middle Ages. Yes, and it had something to do with the bloody rituals they conducted. Don't forget about the last time we came here. That bell was ringing on its own and a devil spawned right on top of that crest. No way. Their presence is more than just an evil spirit. Oh, you just had to talk, didn't you, Randy? A devil? Damn, I didn't think I'd ever been using speak of the devil, literally. Me and my big mouth. Exercise caution. I am detecting even stronger readings than the one from back then. Here it comes. Oh, that's mean. I need to examine this guy. Analyze now. Noelle, use, I guess, relaxant. I need Lloyd to be able to attack. Lloyd. Encourage. Tio, I need Wazi's analysis before you can do anything. Wait, you have Analyze! Oh, I forgot about this. Yep. It's been too long since I've had Tio in the party. That's how you know. Well, it debuffs. I might as well. Immune to everything. Use space magic. This is gonna be hard. Nobody has space magic, by the way. Not even Tio. So higher element neutral magic is gonna have to do quite a lot. Dream Devil that slowly corrupts people. A single swing of its claw terrifies foes. Holy breath. Oh yeah, that's from Sky the Third. Well, let's see how much physical attacks do. Enough. Well, actually, never mind. Wazi has space magic. Go for it. Lloyd does not. Chaos Brand. Gonna have to hope I get lucky. You don't have Fortuna at all, which would have been nice to have. Oh yeah, Wazi's gonna carry us. Yeah, Wazi's gonna be the carry. Aww. I can't lower its stats. Or delay it. Oh. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I need to do something to stop it. That's bad. That's really bad. I hope Zate has an impede. Nice! I don't know what happens when support characters get a rush. But we'll see. Thank you, Reese! Does he do it again? Oh my god, he does do it again! He has no impede, but you know what? That was kind of cool. As a little experiment to find out. Oh. Oh. That's bad. Noelle, you wouldn't happen to be able to reach Reese, would you? No? Okay, that's bad. And all your healing spells are too slow. Awesome. Super recovery? Oh, fuck you. Thank you, Wazi. Energy circle? Yes, please. Thank you, Tio. I love that you can reach anywhere without... Why would you step in the range of the... Reese, you're trying to get me killed! Don't let Reese die. Noelle, I want you to move directly in between all of us. Yeah, this might be a better location. Thank you, Reese. Zero Field? I don't even know if that's her S break right now, by the way. Damn it.
Hi.
It should be because it's the second one she got, but I don't know for sure. Yeah. Thank you. Noel, carry a bomb on Wazi if you would.
Grazie. さてと、エニグマ不動。よし。えい、や。
That's all she does, but I appreciate it all the same. Free CP. And you. And it's dead.
Adios. いい夢を。
I want my Master Quartz to level up. Come on, Noel. Come on, Lloyd. You got this. We somehow pulled that one out. Come on, man. We're in tip-top shape. They never had a chance. Yeah, I got another Burst Orb, too, so now I have 3. I can fill up the gauge immediately if I ever want to. I sense a bluff. Wait, it's too early to let our guards down. There are more? This fiend. It must be one of the undead. Vanquishing it prematurely, or permanently, may not be possible with the weapons and arts we have at our disposal. That can't be. Damn, what a pain in my ass. Right gear or not, we'd better find out how to take them down, or else. Please get to safety, Reese. I promise we'll protect you no matter what. No, I can handle this myself. Finally! Huh? Go! Infinity Sparrows! They didn't even break off from the sword. Lazy animation. The hell? She eliminated the fiends like it was nothing. That takes care of that. Whoa. She's purifying them. Lloyd, that magic circle just now. Yeah, it was like the one that Father Kevin used at the Altair Lodge. Reese, does this mean you're... I take the question to mean that you didn't tell them about my identity, did you, Ellie? No, I kept quiet about it. I'm not sure how I would even begin to explain. Thank you for that. I believe the Archbishop already has suspicions. The truth is, I belong to a secret order within the Church. The Gralsritter. It's an organization within the Congregation for the Sacraments tasked with the collection of artifacts. The Gralsritter? Just like we heard about at the Altair Lodge. You mean from Kevin Graham, don't you? It just so happens that I'm one of the squires that work under him. The original plan was for him to come here and investigate what's going on behind the scenes, but the Archbishop would never allow him to set foot in Crossbell, so I came in his place. Really now? I can't believe this. Then if you're here, that must mean something about this place has the Gralsritter's attention. Damn, how many pies does this church have its fingers in anyway? Quite a few, I suppose. I'm not going to make my way to the Belfry. I'm going to make my way to the Belfry now to continue my investigation. If you want to know more, then please follow me. I'm interested to hear your thoughts as well. That would be wise. As long as we remain here, there is the possibility of another fiend manifesting. I agree. Let's head for the Belfry. And now we know what we already knew from playing Sky the Third. This must be the bell that was mentioned in the report. It looks almost identical to the bell in Crossbell Square. The bell's ringing creates some sort of force field that surrounds the entire temple. That would seem to be the cause of the spirits we encountered. Last time, Randy, Noel, and I were able to forcibly stop it from ringing, and it wasn't easy. That caused the force field to disappear, but now that I think about it again, something doesn't add up. Right, if the bell was so hard to stop, then there's no way it would inexplicably start ringing by itself in the first place. Maybe someone did ring it after all. Perhaps. Intentional or not, let's stop the bell first. We can talk about this more after we deal with what's causing fiends to appear. Mind helping me, guys? I'd hate to get my hands dirty, but if you insist. Stop complaining, let's get this over with. Wait, physical contact right now wouldn't be our safest course of action. Back away from the bell if you would. What? That should suffice. Reese, did you just... Yes, it is a technique used to seal away magic passed down in the church. Supporting that, the presence of the higher elements has vanished from the surrounding area. Honestly, you're happy that we at least one of the member of the Grossritter with Kevin, with his spirit. Typos? I believe the fiends have disappeared along with it. Not to mention our time in the spotlight. Not bad, Reese. Oh, I wouldn't say that. You're the reason I managed to get this far, you know. And for that, you have my appreciation. Thank you, everyone. I believe this concludes our investigation into the fiends. It's been a pleasure, Reese. You've bailed us out a lot today, I'll say. Besides, for a cutie like you, Reese, I've gone to Gehenna and back. Okay. She's literally gone to Gehenna. Let me read it back for you, Emma. Honestly, I'm happy that we have at least one member of the Grossritter with Kevin, with his spirit. You're happy that I'm assuming that's supposed to be happy to know we have at least one member of the Grossritter with Kevin. I'm assuming that. So I got your meaning. Just, it took me a second to think about it. You tried. Pay him no mind, Reese. He does not know when to keep his mouth shut. On another note, shall we accompany Reese back to the cathedral? My baby isn't part too far away. It would be rude to pass up such a kind offer. I'm also famished. The sooner I can get back to Sister Juju's cookies, the better. Yeah, then better not waste any time. Campanella? You just love to come out of nowhere, don't you? A Grossritter and the special support section. What an amusing combination. They don't do half bad in our little fun game of pom-pom party yesterday either. I wonder how much they'll figure out into our current plan. I always love when I have something new to look forward to. Try not to slip up, everyone. I wonder if Campanella is forced to play the role of observer yet again, or if he's going to have some sort of active role with whatever Ouroboros is up to this time. Only time will tell. Thank you for going out of your way to drive me back, everyone. It was such a smooth ride that I couldn't help but enjoy myself. Strictly speaking, no. That said, I'm sure Archbishop Iralda has his suspicions. As long as I keep a low profile, I should be fine. Sounds like being in the church ain't all sunshine and rainbows. Reese, please keep yourself safe. Try not to stress yourself out too much. It'd be bad for your beautiful face. Right, you don't have anything to be concerned about. If I ever need assistance, I will let you all know. Bye, Reese! Alright, we should get going ourselves.
Yoshi, 行くか.
Gonna head to bed for now. It's late and you want your good sleep. Later, Stormy. Personally, I'm going to go, I'm gonna go kill a monster and then probably call it a night myself because I have only so much steam left in me. Okay, Zero Field is her ass break.
Yoshi, 行くか.
Why is there no music playing?
どこに行こうかな?
Why is there no music playing? What happened?
さあ、行くぞ. 到着だ.
Alright, well. Let's go look for a monster. Petrify. The Sumerian metric system has a few obscure measurements that don't get talked about often. For example, salt is measured in grams.
みんな立て直すぞ。
了解です。
行くぞ。
さて
よーし、はっ、私の番です。
やれやれ。
俺の番だな。
大丈夫。
Thanks to you.
ありがとう。よーし、はっ。なんとかなりましたね。
Maybe you can stay some more minutes. It won't take me long. Well, I mean, all I have to do is find the monster and then kill it. And that's it. Then we're calling it a night. I'm not going to do any more important cutscenes or anything. Hey, Tanark. I'm hosting a Wi-Fi tournament this Saturday. Unfortunately, I think it's at 4 a.m. your time, so... yeah. A hand holding an orbital gun peeks out from inside the chest. The Elder King sends his regards. Oh, hey, I see a thing. Was that the monster?
敵先生、気をつけなよ。
分かった。そこだ。甘ってろ。俺の番だ。
Don't waste my time.
私の番。
やれやれ。時間の無駄だったな。
I wish this game had a repel, or some form of it.
敵接近、注意してください。
任せてください。
行くよ。やれやれ。時間の無駄だったな。
Imagine if Tanark joined? I mean, that'd be cool, but don't forget that he's in Korea. It would be 4 in the morning for him when that tournament starts. Where is this stupid thing? Oh my god, I'm tired of fighting these stupid monsters. Ugh. Smoke grenade. These things just don't leave me alone, do they? Well, I'll fight these monsters.
さあ、かかってこい。
さてと。
Combo crafts. Oh, well, I mean, that works.
どうする？ノエル。
一気に行こう。
You didn't notice the tourney had a server? Yeah, it does. I mean, that's where people are gonna officiate matches and stuff. It's not gonna be held in my Discord. Nice! Oh, fuck you. They really just all blew up in front of me, huh? If there's any condolence to you and your... Hey, Luigi! To you and your brain, Azure will make a compromise with you? Huh. Thank you so much for resubbing, Luigi. I appreciate it. Shake your hand? You can't see it from my camera, but I am. I'm literally putting my hand on the microphone. That is as close to a shake as I can give you. You came at a good time. We're just hunting down one last monster, and then I'm calling it a night. Oh no! Okay, nobody died. Thank goodness. Those things self-destruct whenever you kill them, so I thought one of us would die. Luck? I was once Tower Gazer's chest, but now the new diet and mayor have me renovated. Now I'm an upscale apartment for monster swarms. Thought you'd support? Hey, I appreciate it, dude. A lot. I will tell you about the compromise when you are done with this chapter, but you should be able to do so next stream. I hope so, because this is the last batch of quests within this chapter. It shouldn't be anything else beyond this. Here, Noel, I'll let you do it. And Lloyd, you can too. Yeah, that works. Have a good one. All right, Luigi, take care with whatever you're up to for the rest of the night. I'm assuming you might just be going to sleep because it's already 1 in the morning over there. Crap. Yeah, so this is all story from now to the chapter's end. Thank God. I've done so many quests, and you guys already know I'm tired of them. Let's just hunt down this monster and then call it a day. Oh, hey, another Imperial fishing dude. Gotta kill these beetles. That works. Celestial Bond? Hey, that's worth it. The tourney server has like 800,000 channels. Yeah, no, there's a lot. No cake to eat. Maybe not tonight, but soon. Very soon, I will eat my cake, damn it. Oh, there's the college, so it's not here. I'm taking the bus back to the car. I'm not running into all those monsters again. Hayworth? Hi, Harold. How's it going? What brings you to St. Ursula today? I'm here to deliver an order of bed sheets. I'd like to get them into their new home as quickly as possible, if you don't mind. Sure thing. I'll give you a hand carrying them inside. Alright, that was pleasant. Sandbar. So it's somewhere north. That's all I know. It has to be somewhere north of the... You think these guys would be nicer and just start running away from me instead? I have no more smoke grenades, so I need to just not run into anything. Probably somewhere over here, no? Why didn't I think it would be here in the forest? Oh, hi. Found you. Alright, let's kill these things and be done with the day. I kind of want to use this one. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, that did not do as much as I wanted it to do. Uh-oh. We might be in some trouble. Blue Breaker, huh? Yeah, that's what I was scared of. Grail Sphere! I hold in my hand the chalice of heaven. May its holiest of lights act as our shield. Grail Sphere! Oh, now they're gonna heal themselves, huh? We're gonna be here for a bit, aren't we? And their crafts are alien. I'm so sorry, Noelle, you're taking a beating! I can't use either of these because Lloyd and Noelle are both sealed. What cures seal? Relaxing? Relaxant again on Noelle, but unfortunately this means I won't get 2 combo crafts out. Alternatively, I could have Lloyd and Wazi do it and have Noelle just heal herself. Yeah, Strike Heaven. It won't be enough, unfortunately, but it'll be something. Yeah. Man. Relaxant again on yourself. I'm gonna kill... Okay, 4 of you, that's fine. You would have stolen turns with Lloyd's Burning Heart? I didn't want to waste the CP. Die! Alright, well I don't think the other one's gonna die, but that's fine. He's not moving until after Tio takes her turn. And then Ellie can heal us. Thank you! Grazie. Tio, you don't have any crap. Oh, Solar happens first, so you can at least kill this one. That's worth it. Even getting rid of one of these guys is worth it. Well, I don't want to give them both rushes. I'd rather have Lloyd or... Well, Noelle can do it, I guess. That's kind of what I cared about. Do I even know what these things are weak to, by the way? I don't, but I know they resist everything. Just take their turn, that's the idea. I'm gonna have Noelle steal both of them. Trinity card. Use a relaxant on yourself to cure that seal. Thank you, and then once again, I'm gonna have you... I don't know what they're weak to, but only one of these things is gonna be a lot better than 6. He's immune to delay, isn't he? Yeah, that's not worth it. Sparkle? I don't know what to throw at it. Wait. No EP, CP. Chaos Blade?
Yoshi!
Well, that was effective. That's fine, he's gonna die before what's his turn anyway. I think. Soul Burn. Dead. Okay. Done. And Noelle's Master Quartz leveled up. Shield is now level 3. Show me those values. 6 earth, 3 water. 4 turns, and do I get to see the other effect? Yeah! Okay, that's exactly what Cold Steel would have too. Raises it when your HP gets low. So I'm gonna assume next level up it'll be 5 turns of 50%, or maybe 5 turns of just 25% if this game wants to be cheap about it. And then we'll see the Master Art on level 5. Probably. 6 U material. Oh, I appreciate that. Alright, Craft Book Akasha. Look, a craft book. At a glance, this content appears fit for Ellie and Wazi style. Would you like to give it a try, Wazi? But of course. Next time is the trade conference for real. After 3 streams of thinking it would be time for the trade conference, we finally get to the real one. Oi! We will get there on Tuesday. Assuming nothing else happens. I'm running back to the car, recharging, going back to report these, and then we are calling it a day. I saved reporting on these just in case I get to promote myself for it, which would be nice indeed. For real this time? For real this time, Dath. After 3 times of thinking, oh, it's time for the conference. No, it's not. For real this time. Who are we rating? I'm gonna look at who's live while I'm looking at the opening. And then I will decide based on that. And Fran's challenge will await soon then? What, do you mean the pom-pom party, Emma? I did that earlier today. I, kind of utterly destroyed Fran without actually meaning to. Yeah, I actually really slapped her. Yep.
それでは報告を受けたまわりますね。わわ、大変でしたね。はい、お疲れ様でした。ふふ、さすが皆さんです。はい、お疲れ様でした。
Nice. Promotion. What if we raided someone random? We're not going to raid someone random. That would be a waste. I'd rather give it to either one of my friends if they're live, or I will look at someone from Voyage. You know, give back to the stream team. Invigorate! Oh, that's going on. Oh, who is that going on? Should I give that to Tio or to Ellie? I don't feel like Wazi will need it, because if Wazi can resort to his crafts, that's what I go with first. But if not, then I go arts. So I don't know. I don't feel like Wazi needs it right now, but I'm probably going to give that to somebody. I feel like Tio would be the better choice. And I'm probably going to use Tio more than Ellie overall because she has better crafts. At least strictly for healing. If they didn't nerf Ellie's Holy Bullet, she would probably be my choice first, but because they didn't nerf Tio, I think Tio is probably going to be the choice. I just realized I never gave you anything for this. Oh! Never mind. This is not what I thought it was. I thought this was Ingenuity, which we all know what that does. Never mind. This is probably going to stay on Lloyd or Wazi because I use them on the field all the time. Wazi just because I like him, Lloyd because duh. Whatever. I'll think about that another time. Alright, guys. You give Tio more arts. You give Tio, Pixie, and Ellie Cannon since Tio's already has the entity. Huh. Well, the thing is, Cannon multiplies the amount it heals. So I feel like that's better on well, it would help Ellie. We'll see. We'll see. I'll decide this stuff next time. Right now, my brain is fried. 4 hours, or 4.5 hours of Cold Steel into 5 hours of Azure. This is technically one of my longest stream days, but I don't know if this counts because, well, I mean, I did take 2.5 to maybe 3 hours in between and just actually rested, so like I was good. But still. It counts? Okay, well then yeah, that would be almost 10 hours? I did 4 hours of Cold Steel, and what is this, like 5.5 of this? Yeah, okay, so 5. Okay, so this is a 9-hour stream day. The only reason it doesn't feel like it is because I stopped in the middle and took proper rest and all that, so yeah. Woo, let's go! Making strides, guys. Making strides. Anyway, y'all know I have a tradition, and we end with it every single time. Here we go. Alright, so I looked, and basically none of my friends are alive right now. None that I particularly care to raid. And, like, I checked out Voyage, and I don't know. I might as well throw it to one of them. I figured I'll let you guys pick. Might as well just read off the list and see what we want to shoot it at. Might as well. So, there's someone named Ninpok who's playing Pokemon Sword and Shield. There's someone named Nick V who's playing Paper Mario. I don't know which Paper Mario, I assume the first one. Someone named Kame B who's playing Just Chatting, but that doesn't tell me anything, so I guess not. Someone named Inkstar Lum who's playing Super Mario 64. Gospel EXE who's playing Disgaea 6, Defiance of Destiny. Me, who was playing The Legend of Heroes Trails to Azure. Gaffy Taffy, who's playing Pokemon Unite. I did unmute my mic, right? Okay, I did. Someone named Dill Wingo, who's playing something called Clonoa Dorda I don't know what that is. Dorda Platomi? I don't know. And then someone named C Mexi, who's playing The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker Randomizer. Oh yeah, there's a Wind Waker randomizer, apparently. I had no idea how to even begin setting that up, but that's a thing, so who knows, maybe one day, right? Wind Waker? That's what I felt like too. That's probably the most sensible option. What do the rest of you guys think? Wind Waker? Wind Waker's got 2, Disgaea 6 has 1. Emma? Dath? What do you guys think? Alright, Tanark said Wind Waker, alright, that's 3. Now they have 1 for Twilight Princess. Well, I mean, these are just the streamers who are currently live. You know, how some people have different uptimes for different things. Alright, looks like Wind Waker seems to be the deciding vote right now. Uniters in chat? Maybe. I assume some of you guys play Pokemon Unite. But yeah, it seems like Wind Waker seems to be the deciding win. So let's see. CE_MEC. Let me make sure I spell this properly. Raid CE_MEC. Okay. Is this the right guy? Hold on. I'm going to their channel myself before that raid finishes, just so I can make sure I have the right guy. Okay, yes, that's the right guy. Alright. Disgaea 6 is new and fresh. Yeah, but I'm not playing Disgaea just yet. Disgaea 5 is on my backlog. We'll get there one day, but not for a while. Anyway, I have no idea what raid message to say for this. Let me think. Most of you guys are subs, so how about we just spam my salute emote, because why not? I'm kind of ripping off other streamers and also being lazy, but let's do this. I don't have a raid message often, but why not? Let's do this. Have it like this, and then have 3 of these, just because why not, for Flash. And then that. And Squirk, you're raiding me when I'm about to raid someone else! Oh no! Well, that was some bad timing. I was literally writing my raid message right now. Well, thanks for the raid still, Squirk. Hey, well, I mean, hey, now I can just send you guys over to someone else. I was gonna raid someone who's playing Wind Waker Randomizer, so that's pretty good. But yeah, this will be our message, guys. That's okay. Yeah, why not? Why not? Oh yeah, before I go, let me shout you out, Squirk. Thank you so much for raiding me, dude. I really appreciate it. Also, I'm gonna cancel that real quick so it doesn't time out. But yeah, thanks, Squirk. Everybody go ahead and follow my friend Squirk. I don't know if it's... Oh, you actually were playing Pokemon Unite. Nice. Usually it says Sword, Shield, and I have to specify what you were up to. But yeah, Squirk's a cool guy. He mostly does Pokemon stuff. Usually randomizers of ROM hacks. And some pretty damn good ones at that. Or Nuzlockes, too. Fun guy. Anyway, now let me raid him again, because I didn't want it to time out. But yeah, that'll be our raid message, if you guys don't mind. It'll just be Gale Raid with a 3 exclamation points and then some salutes. Feel free to add as many salutes if you want. I'll be in there spamming it too. But yeah, let's go say hi to CE Mixie, who's playing The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker Randomizer. There we go. Alright. Once again, I appreciate all you guys for coming by. Thanks again, Squirk, for the raid. And yeah, I'll see you guys on Tuesday for my next Trails to Azure stream. And we're finally going to get on with the main story. No more quests! No more quests! Yeah! Anyway. See you guys Tuesday. Take care.